For your sasso, Mamma Quaba Biu, and you can say a sorena, Yaquaco num su cacra, Yanum suno every. Okay, Yanum soon every Assaswaba. About Transi in some free as say, not young queen. Now, resource Nibia starte a ba. Resource Nibia starte a bana. Send a reverend Bufaka say, Lumba, young corrigan was here going. Are you who? Are you papa? Are you who kakra? But ye be kwa ye reporters in ho na ya start ya jeje kakran. Ye ka mo say elections yi ekoso e wo 333 polling stations. Say 276 constituencies any ye wo Ghana there. But electoral commission in mperinfo tenase no omo ye ne say your constituencies ni bi ono mo a delegates no ebro be 1000 eno no sa no na omo ache eye polling station mo ayem yenu so ho eno nti na ama na akonya akoba say ye wo eye 333 eye polling stations ewo eye abatu wi mu no na se ne ye mo ni musem no delegates a to aba no eye 211,000 ene echiri 211,000 delegates ene echiri na to aba no nje nche na ye call ye correspondent ahodo no na yakwakofa resource ni bi de abramo na mahu se lawyer eni abo resource ni bi so remember fast so eni abo resource ni bi so oh onyom ne ma ye no ho nto wo mo enti we ye constituencies ni bi a wo mo ahwie eye ballot na good table no so na fe sort na ebekoso na count na shase ye beka ne se be 235 die ye beka se sorting die wo mo eye wia ne sa ama count na shase enti yen start na yen kwa reporters no ho na inform baako mienu miensa baako mienu miensa baako mienu miensa inform emran kakran sa inform emran kakran sa lawyer Ernesta Kosa ewufia ha sei na Reverend Bufa so ewo efia ha na yedi dwuman ye fa resource no ede amamo but also betima join yen ewo your social media handles no so obetimi ajoin yen ewo your social media handles no so ama yafa mo comment ne bi ede amamo yafa comment ne bi ede amamo but resource ne bi eba mame embo boso kakra mame embo bobiso kakra wa ha sei me wo kakra bi ewo ho provisional resource me bacho reverend ne lawyer mpacho muntie me we every Brekum West constituency na provisional resource a ye nyanie honorable Kennedy Japan enya 123 Dr. Baumia enya 147 Dr. Educhum enya 4 Dr. Brian Champo nya 63 Kwabene Japan enya 0 we eye Brekum West na yenko Miao constituency Kennedy Japan 36 Brian Champo 76 Dr. Baumia 369 Educhum 3 Kwabene Japan 0 we eye de yense kanen kakran de eba achim so aduro Ken 45 honorable Ken 45 Dr. Brian Champon 66 Dr. Baumia 177 Dr. Educhum 1 Kwabene Japan 2 we provisional resource eba na matise uko old Tafo constituency you say honorable Kennedy Japan enya 138 honorable Kennedy Japan Tafo Pankrono constituency onya 138 Brane Champo nya 84 Dr. Baumia nya 439 Old Tafo constituency nti achimoda okay mienko achimda so honorable Ken enya 114 Dr. Brian Champo nya 51 51. Dr. Baumia, enya 327. Dr. Duchum, 3. Kwabena Japan, 0. Total vote cast 497. 497. Into we results ni bia eba no. Into okay, my main call party headquarters. Hey, my call party headquarters. Soon NPP party headquarters Accra. Educhum 7. Kwabena Japan 2. Brian Champon 3. Kennedy Japan 160. Dr. Baumia 308. NPP party headquarters Accra. No. And Brekum West the Makai. I mean call Bole Bamboy constituency. Bole Bamboy constituency. Provisional. The Edema Mwingina provisional resource. Bole Bamboy Kennedy Japan 142. 142. Brian 71. Dr. Baumia 375. Educhum 8. Kwabena Japan 4 rejected 3. Indiano Penny Ekas rejected. Omai in the constituency for no. Omoba. What is the car got to say no? Oh, see a boo. What is TNT? Aye. What got to say no? TNT passing. Okay, me share I say Achim Swed Romeo. Okay, Brekum West, okay. If you just say asokore. If you just say asokore. If you just say asokore, Ken 26. Brian Champon 114. Huh? Yes. 700 Ghana cedis no. Aye adwuma. Dr. Baumia 456. 456. Educhum 2. Kwabena Japan 0. We if you just say asokore na yo Enyo any go say yo Baumia campaign coordinator Kwabena Japan enya 0. Educhum 2. So if you are sokore mampon. If you are sokore mampon. Anyway, if you just say sokore na nyem nwa Baumia campaign coordinator for Middlebelt ne constituency no. Dr. Nana you are free ntenya nwa. Aha. Karachi West. Karachi West Ken 74, Brian 77, Baumia 292, Educhum 8, Kwabena Japan 8, rejected 4. Rejected 4. It's where Karachi West. And no. Guan constituency. Like I say, a Uti region here where you Guan constituency. Ken 30, Brian Champon 106, Dr. Baumia 130. 130.
106, 130.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guan constituency. Honorable Kennedy Japan 30. Dr. Brian Champon 106, 106. Dr. Baumia 130, 130. Bogatanga East. Bogatanga East. Honorable Kennedy Japan 14. Honorable Kennedy Japan 14. Dr. Brian Champon 69. 69. Dr. Baumia 186. 186. Educhum 0. Engineer Kwabena Japan 1. Okay, I call Emmanuel Sako de ho. Ewo Asante Achim North. Asante Achim North. Ima. Ima, good afternoon, BM.
Good afternoon.
Mr. For resource in my for resource in my
So, Asante Achim North. What do you do? Now, what is the minister state and from the Cabano? The year now, I pay Nipa 564 and a kilometer. 10 on the Japan, and 103.
103.
150, 115.
115.
333. 333. After your addition, and put in your pay. Yeah, if I get the support, or the way you be. If you have a 133.
Okay, Mate, say. Into way a nua Emmanuel Sakode and I yafa na free Asante Achimnov. Na just say agogo asem no. Agogo. Ahoso so na Dr. Brian Champon coordinator lawyer and the appear could be ejina. Ano mo to abano. Eti Asante Achimnov agogo. Ken enya 103. Honorable Kennedy Japan enya 103. Dr. Brian Champon enya 115. Like I say, a year juma and the appear could be a juma. And a Dr. Alaji Mahmoud Baumia so enya 333. 333.
Then you declare.
Also now kwesi kwate so to.
Also na kwesi kwate. Honorable Kennedy Japan spokesperson. Oh. And na educhum so enya eye 3 na kwabreje Japan nya 0. Enche ye betiesi kurum. Enche ye betiesi kurum. Oh, Reverend.
Na dia ye
didn't even declare.
Ye tally system yeah.
Ebia we no a Baumia stronghold nebe you.
Oh,
running through.
Elections oh we knew.
Za.
Oh, we nya ayi view. First dia ododo view. O ze na yego ba. Yes ye nya MPP force wo manya Ashanti region. Bantu mana be bom. Hey. Afi ube ho answer. Ododo constituency. NPP 505. NDC 120,000. Ododo.
Is it NDC strong seat?
Ododo. Hey, e bo mo a.
To do hodi Jamestown.
Jamestown. Ododo. Ghana mo yakoye nim. Ghana yakoye nim. Making progress.
Okay, I was your for him when you now quabba bio. A fire do so no results no senia guna no na ye ko ye nim e wo ho okay MPP presidential primaries no Canada Japan enya 164 yem shade what happening for Brian Champon enya 169.
Okay.
Kennedy nya 164. Brian Champon won. Baumia had 162. Educhum 2. Japan 0. Mamin Sisu Okre. Damboche ho. Kennedy Japan nya 164. Brian Champon 169. Baumia 162. Secha from Plains. Kennedy nya 41. Brian Champon 51. Baumia 224. Yawaduchum 7. Kwabena Japan 0. Suhum Kennedy 34. Brandon Champon 119. Baumia 438. Aduchum 0. Japan so 0. Na Oko Etiwa East.
Your Excellency.
Etiwa East ena ayiwo abna osasare Kennedy 206.
Your Excellency.
Brandon Champon 41. Baumia 155. That's right. That's why you're Juma ho. Akim Swedro. I think Akim Swedro. Kennedy 45. Brian 66. Note something. Brian Champon is gradually beating Kennedy at certain constituencies, yes. Which it's quite strange.
And he's a first timer.
First timer.
Yeah.
Constituency be wa obiti Ken. I'm a baby called obiti ba omianso. Akim Swedro. Brian ya 66 ba omia 177. Kwabena Japan. I had you try do chumonya 2 and I do chum 1. And the results now air battle. Boka.
I can't pray no.
Excellent.
I asked him.
I can't pray no.
I asked him. Yes, Antimobile. If you got young fan free a through the more embrasan. Oda MPP primaries no Kennedy 114, Brian 51, Baumia 327. I think we'll maintain the 3. Yeah. ne yenkoye nim. Akim Swedro, Ken 45, Brown 66, Baumia 177. Mion constituency, Ken 36, Brane Champo 76, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 369. Then Brekum West, Kennedy 123, Brane Champo 63, Baumia 147. Efijasi, Ken 26, Brian 114, Baumia 456. At the headquarters, Ken 160, Brian 3, DMB Baumia 308. Jabbing constituency, Kennedy 84, Brian 59, Baumia 282, but here Adichum did well with 34. Kratchi West, Ken 74, Brian 77, Baumia 292. Yagaba Kubori constituency, Kennedy 0, Brian 0, Yawaduchum 0, Kwabene Japan 0. Can you imagine? Baumia 379.
100%. Former sports minister.
Yagaba Kubori, Kennedy 0, Brian Champo 0, Yawaduchum 0, Kwabene Japan 0. Oman tobacco cross. Guan, Ken 30, Brian 106, Baumia 130, Borga East, Ken 14, Brian 69, Baumia 106, Suhum, Ken 34, Brian 119, Baumia 438. We go to Okre as we said earlier. Ken 164, Brian 169, Baumia 162. Setrafran Plains, Kennedy 41, Brian Champon 51, Baumia 224. Obuasi West constituency. There was a battle. Koku Kwatin's constituency. Kennedy 223.
Wow.
Brian Champon 49. Baumia beats them there. 409.
Hey!
It's Obuasi West constituency. One more catch a Koku Kwatin say. Where you were new there, then so ya pe Baumia.
Yes, the primaries.
I don't know the primaries. Only the primaries, ye pa. You also the everybody there. How do you see a brand champon? A few reports say it's becoming something. Say, I'm sure ya, brand champon's presence might give Baumia a win.
Yeah.
Kakra ya can say if it's how it's going to go there. Brand champon, and Kennedy Japan. A fight.
Yes.
Because constituencies are by a mobile 10 yabo, a mobile 4 BT Kennedy. But I will be T-Baumia.
You see, Brian, so the new constituency. I bet if
you ever say Brian, so Eastern region. Eastern region votes no share that by. Now, a bar. Ashanti region, I bet a contention between your friends say. Okay, young couple some chick. Was on chief fire dear. Canada, Japan 143. Baumia. Canada, Japan 143. Brand Champion 96. Baumia 230. Or say or do 502.
Wow. Ain't no put that 10 out no stroke.
Almost 1,000.
The
Bekwai constituency. Ken 172. Brian 105. Baumia 634.
Hey.
Bekwai.
Ozeosu.
That's all the only hope you.
But I said here. Hey, they are.
Only hope you. I don't know why they redeem them. David, that's all no the honor electoral commission.
So the
election one campaign.
But just to associate him with the constituency, that's all.
Okay, Joseph, so here. Young called the almighty Bantama constituency. Kennedy 293. Brian Champon 49. Baumia 454.
As I so.
Rejected votes. Mosudi 2. Man can't tell her no be a of once ya yirebi. Kojo Ponkroma. Kennedy 121. Brian Champon 108. Baumia 335. Of once ya yirebi. I say, Yabubo now we have been Goyama or candidate and Goyama who say delegates now reject you. I don't know. But some change
you could not get 60%.
Why?
MP.
Oh, David, you can't give him, you can't say that because the contention, Educhum across has not even gained anything 50 above 70. Constituency na baby no wanya 70 votes. But the home constituency no, if he should get 50, 500 and something, huge. But some chief no, the less than 60% here. No,
you branch champion on Sana so that we will just oppose the children. You heard the
Asante Achim North, Kennedy 103, Brian Champon 115, Baumia 333. Asante Achim. Chese abana eba no. Em se baako pe ena mienu ena Brian Champon ene Educhum. So far Kennedy and Peswa so my Central Region and Volta. Exactly, yeah. But the able bobas is here no there. Eya kamia say Baumia ehuri. Benshia North. Akwasi Kunedu ho. Kennedy 183. Brian Champon 101. Maumia 381. Achimam Ponia Kennedy 274.
Wow.
Brian 79. I won't tell Baumia there was wow.
I said Kennedy were there 272.
Baumia 671.
Yes, Baumia has won, but to get 200 votes.
Kennedy's people say they are winning Ashanti. They said Ashanti is for them. So for Baumia to get 671, no, you don't say whoa for him. Because Achimam Kennedy's people say they are winning Ashanti. Ashanti is for them.
Was it so conclusive saying they are beating?
Yeah, but that's what they were saying. They said Ashanti is for them. Greater Accra, we are not getting Greater Accra yet.
Yeah, so has been the Kennedy's seats.
MPP, Presidential Pusika constituency. Educhum. Why did they do that? Let me go. Ken 84. Brian 84. Baumia 332. Pusiga. Rejected. 2. I catch him says Adi Munyai. The votes keeps coming. It keeps coming. And Pusiga Adichum had 10. So far, they are boy. I think only 2 constituencies spend about me and Winnie. Now let's go to Central Region. Asin Central. Kennedy 495. Brian Champon 4. Baumia 48. Massive. 495.
Asin Central.
Baumia 28. Edionu Mochi. Kennedy 495.
Overwhelming endorsement.
Overwhelming endorsement for Kennedy.
Former MP.
Asin Central. I say how they ni Chrome. Jomun nyando omu be dia agro kra. Ye ma obi kra na oti ma yo. The 2 years when you 28 kra. Now let's go to Kwesimintim constituency. Kwesimintim Kennedy 107. Brian 76. And then we have Baumia 233. If this is election, send the Ebobo Bano dear. Damongo. Kennedy 16. Brian 17. Mahmoud Baumia 471.
If I women endorsement, I repeat. I reverse wa.
I would not boy a juma.
I reverse
I would not
wa.
boy a juma. Oh yeah, juma papa. It shares a constituency.
Yeah, it's yes.
Kennedy or Hini a Japan. 321.
21.
Brian Champon 91. Mahmoud Baumia 374. So Sikaya Juma
Oh yeah, Juma.
379 for Baumia. Kennedy 321. Brian Champon 91. Aduchum 4. Coverage Japan 0. Okay.
Wow. Sticker yeah, Juma, but we really face it.
Said the umbe konwa no. Yeah, and there. But Sikaya there.
Oh, I had it. In fact, at least.
Sika really worked.
Oh, yeah, I had it.
She has a constituency, no. Okay. And on a house is here, no. Yenche in Koko in Eastern region. In Koko, Eastern region. Kennedy Ohine Japan 129. Brian Champon 312.
Wow.
Baumia 368.
Wow.
So you see, Brian Champon is doing so well in his mother region. Yeah. He's doing so well.
So a spillover.
He's taking over from Kennedy. About way, Kennedy and Pulu wait, Kessia, Brian Champon Ahano. The Ebubo Bay. One said, baby, Uncle office said, Brian Nima, and was a Kennedy Conan Impano, and Massa. It's not happening like that. Because Brian Champon, Uja and Coco, yeah. Look at him, Coco. Now, Okohem Coco, Brian Champon, 312, not Kennedy 129. Yeah, you share. Driving the Yabobo. Now, if I show the Ming constituency. I have no southwest. Okay. Kennedy 48. Brian a Champon 228. Baumia 208. You see the results? Brian a Champon are winning Ahafano Southwest with 228, beating Baumia to almost 20 votes. Brian a Champon you over and tell you know. About you.
No,
apart from that, results na eba no. One share you craft a year baby. Na ebe you say neck to neck with Keno. Second position. No. I'm not seriously. Are you looking at it very well?
Yes.
He is gradually becoming a forming as Sawasi constituency. Yeah. Kennedy 150. Brian Champon 160. Baumia 662.
Hey!
Asawasi constituency.
Wow.
And about to see how the Brian Champon and making inroads to be a Ashanti regional. Misro. Way what is the constituency?
It's not showing well.
About your We don't have the constituency, so please take it off.
Showdown be anymore. We are worried. No showdown.
Offiso North constituency. Kennedy 110. Bryant 78. Mahmoud Baumia 426. Hey. Hey, assemble. The Ebu Bobano Anoding. Formina constituency. Okay, now let's go. Okay. I think we have Ofinso North, Yaka, Asante Achim South, Kennedy 249, Brian Champon 140, Mahmoud Baumia 447, Menchia South, Napo, and then Nana J Bafowua. Ken 65. Only Napo, you know, I'm on one side. Brian 52. No. Oh, Bafowua has always been Baumia.
Really?
On the Zobe Kawa.
Oh,
On your Timenshia.
the interviews name never can say.
Ozimenshia for Omono, dear Enibonyama. Enibonyama Baumia say, Napuntino, woman in a qua kubu. Young votes no. Then you see by when you look at it, let's look at it here. Menchia South, Kennedy 65, Brown 52, Baumia 453. Subi constituency, Ken 252. Brian 62, Baumia 516. Formina Ken what is this?
This is my colleagues.
Oh yeah. Party no. Results.
But some which are formula the end, I don't get what they put there.
So we are
Mansour Dubia, Ken 228, Brian 47, Baumia 422, Asante Achim North, Yabo, Bekwai, Yakohodomo. Here is I'm not getting the police stations very well. Bosome Freho. Ken 66, Brian 58, Baumia 352, Oforikrom, Ken 132, Brian 72, Baumia 239. Efija Sechere East, Ken 206, 206, Brian 128, Baumia 391. Ahafuano North, Kennedy 151, Brian 173, Baumia 372. And then we have Formina or what? Yes. Okay. Asante Achim South, Kennedy 249, Brian 140, Baumia 447, Tachiman South, Ken 141, Brian 154, Baumia 1101. Esunafo South, Ken 145, Brian 126, Baumia 367. So far 365. 365. Abano Say I'm there,
I'm 57.
Now, me have 57% is possible.
Yeah, it's possible.
Because so far, you know, we can declare. Yentimi, Yabubo Subin can 252, Brian 62, Baumia 515. Yabubo ni nyina Brekum West, ni nyina Yabubo. Enti eguso a eba no ano na ye de totomanim. So far, the Yabubo no de. Na me anim ni. The spirit is losing against the science
and data.
Sir, hey, please. His Excellency.
Science and data.
The spirit,
say,
His Excellency.
the spirit, as per what we have announced so far, though and not so, but it's almost about getting to about 50 constituencies.
Yeah, so
The spirit is losing.
But we are-
And if this is the trend, elections, when it starts like this, it doesn't stop.
oh yeah.
The trend will continue.
Because I think you are here to get results.
See, I know if you must almost voter region,
Northeast.
central region, so I couldn't have. Can it change anything? Because as soon as you know, 5 regions, no. Greater Accra, so you know, Kennedy, the no Kennedy is winning. And until you change, as the results trickle in, no, we will announce them to you. Generally, Arusa, what would you say?
Well, on my hand, we share results now so far. Yeah, in Sakana. Chibi say, Kennedy are home in a buffalo. And Bright Champion, the first time you know, over was a new entrance, you know. I said, I hold in the air coast, particularly in the eastern region. We appreciate
The mother region.
Yeah, it's on Thursday, say, we are getting a third force now. Like, if it's anything to go by. Now, about me, no, don't be a case. Once I won't change it up about it till 2023. Delegates in an hour.
Okay, you will Bimbila. Ken 61, Brian 118, Bimbila, Baumia 705, Gomoa West, Kennedy 476, Brian 87, Baumia 280, Takrade, Kennedy 96, Western Regional, Brian 61, Baumia 462, Salaga, Kennedy 41, Brian 147, Baumia 428. Brandon Champon is making inroads. So
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
I'm surprised.
Because we didn't hear maybe but some the last election, the 2023, Kennedy got close to 400 votes. And about me, 400 plus, almost 500. This time, I said, Dr. Dichum, buy anything, you know, or no about votes in me. But claim the no swati. I'm a brand, so I appreciate him votes. And that's why Baba Benyan 90, almost more than 90 votes. So that person said, like, Bebrene who said no, in as much as say what Kennedy or no, your brand champion so hard, give it the opportunity and also be to me a leading party. No, it's good for democracy, but they be a cast a party beyond, they be also when you.
Mami share Odo Tobri, Kennedy 183, Brian Champon 119, Baumia 407. Twaso.
Well, it's a party beyond important, say.
New and Lubiasi.
Okay.
Ken 190, Brian 130, Baumia 235.
Good
Twaso.
results. Yeah. It's in America say succession plan is very important. But succession plan is not cast on his stone. Say,
Okay.
Chinchina,
Yanko Ahanta West, Kennedy 286, Brian 225. Aha, you quite. Baumia 368. Omumi and Somu Chabano. Kennedy 286, Brian 225, Baumia 368. Asim Mansoa Crossu. Ken 160, Brian 85, Baumia 298. Esio Jamai. Kennedy 107, Brian 221.
You know the factor. We'll talk about it.
Baumia 433. Salaga South, Ken 41. Brian 147. Baumia 428. Ahanta West Ebaka Twaso.
What that mean? Coming be for so German resource.
So German.
Is a one Kennedy friend is a brand. It's so personal. Pious. When the last election, when the contested parliamentary seat.
Achim Swedro, Kennedy 45, Brian 66, Baumia 177. Okay, Twaso.
Yeah, it's I was talking about the succession plan, very important. So at any point in time, there was a party you will need to be given an opportunity, they can lead. It's a question, hey, yeah, who say, oh, the party will cry, one point which will do. I say, which be a 2 franca, and then you know, be a sana. And my party and the sustainability and as an in Kankono, they be and I say a bit uncertain. Also, what I'm seeing for the past about 20 or 15 years in MPP, they have that kind of the men who are ready, given the opportunity to lead the party.
Achibango Biajanov, Kennedy 238, Brian 79, Baumia 392. 392. It looks like almost Ashanti region. Baumia is winning.
Yeah, almost
every constituency. Baby, you all man Kennedy appreciate it. Baby, you all cry, Brian Champo, Jack Kennedy. I think the entrance of Brian Champo will lead to the benefit of Baumia.
It's which we making that straightforward, conclusive statement. And yeah. A bit debatable.
What I'm saying is, the presence of Brian Champo. Come here, let me say. I said, "What be happening the mom?" Because votes now all GNO. Say, if they are not voting for Baumia and they are looking for an alternative, I want to believe, say, that kind of say, Obani, what's the issue? Brian or Mutuaman.
He's number second. He's in between Kennedy and Baumia. Yes.
Is it by default?
Yes, it's by default.
We're also dealing with the decided delegates.
Yes.
Who appreciate issues.
So I think that he's emerging as the second you. Because when we are doing elections now,
ultimately places second, but still Kennedy will still place second. But the votes in a but like neck to neck. Because some of the constituencies in Urban and I chose we now want to Baumia. Sorry, Kennedy. No, it be an example for example. But Baumia that keeps what appreciated. It is appreciated. Yeah, but if we were to have results in the last election, then we can easily back that
a certificate North District
justification.
Kennedy 160, Brian 85, Baumia 298. Coverage upon the Dodia or Mudi 000 channel. Achiman Mabia Janoff, Kennedy 239, Brian 79, Baumia 392. It's a Lembele constituency. Kennedy 165, Brian 107, Baumia 515. Kennedy 182, Brian 135, Baumia 423. Takwa Insuayim, Kennedy 184, Brian 55, Baumia 967. Achiman Punia, Kennedy 274, I think we've announced that. Brian 79, Baumia 671.
Samba.
German North. it's a serious thing. Medium say
No,
Champon has become inimical to Kennedy.
Oh.
Because, Timio, if Brian Champon had not contested, the people who wanted an alternative will decide whether they want to maintain Baumia or they want an alternative in Kennedy. Because they wanted an option.
Yeah.
It shows that those very people wanted an option. Okay? And we German off. Canada, Japan 164. Brian Champon 107. Mahmoud Baumia 320. Across the length and breadth of Ghana, so far, it looks like Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is a certificate of Kennedy 160, Brian 85, Mahmoud Baumia 298. Yenko Abetifi constituency. Brian Champon, Kennedy 16, Brian 665, Mahmoud Baumia 37. Now, Patron, I do choose 00 ya mudi wato. Patron 0 no munya ni mienu ana. Agres we ni pabonini.
If you know with the one be a question change.
All the program 00 sir.
So you know with the one a question change. I pay 10 and 200.
So, Abetifi here one constituency.
Bro, Champon.
And look at the votes. Yeah. And no crowd 16-37 no. Omo wa ko hwem.
Obehwem so afọ no ho.
Omo wa ko hwem pa.
Omo mo kokoko sika bi.
They are going to investigate. If we just search the east. Ken 206. Brian 129. Baumia 391. 391. And also so ewo ho. Sesi idea. Ye twen kan. Ne atwen voter. But the able boba ne die. Enye
So for
Hey, I am say you want
so for the
oh, who ebe hu na sesi idea.
I want
Sa aba we be kwa wi a. Asofo no na.
say na you no man. Eh, why? I'm not who na be mu no. Hey.
Ye to so no eye.
God cannot be mocked. Oh.
Okay.
God cannot be mocked.
If I'm sure polling station there in that modi. Where your polling station bay? Yanko Ayawaso constituency. Ayawaso East and Ayawaso.
Where's Wogo?
Ayawaso North. Canada, Japan. And Kranwa 71. Brand Champo 65. Mahmoudou 499. Ayawaso no a more enclave a nothing. Which Ayawaso East and Ayawaso North. Dodo na wo na ye kremo ani simfo. And you know, it doesn't happen easy. So betima wini Baumia ho. What you say? The natives, a lot of the inhabitants there, no, more of north. Ayawaso
the central
north.
Okay, I think.
And Ayawaso east is also say on NDC. On the by election.
And they say Ayawaso what the former interior minister no.
Yes.
Yeah. That Avino by friends saying Kotobabi.
Yes.
Yeah, that's serious.
I don't see and can also so Baumiano so about other constituent do num name You can't say Lego Honomonum, dear no Yamai. Yeah, train.
Blekuma,
South.
Tema East, Tema West.
This was halfway. I just have
Also my
results in one of
results in Yampa.
Abokobi Medina.
Medina, so Medina say about me, I will win.
Adenta,
I don't know, but
Bob, you win.
I said, this lady, young lady,
Cozy.
Where I have for region. What's the constituency?
A Sunafo North.
A Sunafo North. Okay.
Constituency.
Oh.
Sunafo North.
Yes. And then more Jimmy or Hafia. Let me know near Cock. Jomoro. Kennedy 121. Brian 106. Baumia 302. Yagaba Kabori. Ahanuman Obianya 0. Baumia 379.
Serious constituency. Me I no my heavy.
Ekrofrom. Ken Ekrofrom Wasanti.
Okay.
Kennedy 87.
What's it?
Brian 63. Baumia 188. Tanonoff. Debbie. Tanonoff here. Gideon Boako. Kennedy 118. Brian 65. Baumia 478. Abanam said Jama, Mommy and Yanko headquarters.
I think we should pick.
Oh, the die is cast now, so
Because the dear Koidie, Mommy and Yanny say, Beko headquarters na Yako. We a Snafunoff.
my DJ Moy na.
Kennedy 129.
DJ Moy na.
DJ Bobby.
Where you comfortable?
Brian 35. Mahmoud Baumia 300. Jabin constituency. Yabobo.
Next week.
Yabobo. Hey, I'll 7 no I know. Hey, I'll 7. Near Yale Shane near Kosudie, Yanko Brekum West. Kennedy 123. Brian 63. Baumia 147. Brekum West. At this juncture, Takwan Shayim, I think we have mentioned Takwan Shayim.
That was really serious.
Kennedy 184, Brian 86, Baumia 967.
Because 967. I come make a point when you want.
Master one walk of fun of how Cape Coast.
Right?
Cape Coast South. Kennedy 147. Brian 67. Baumia 365. So now Kennedy's home region.
But the previous is the Kennedy winning.
Kennedy won.
Yeah, he won their friends Central,
Cape Coast Central.
Volta. Yeah, so now
Cape Coast South in the central region. Baumia takes 365. as against Ken 147.
Yes.
And Amman Force also expected the Central Region was going to go on block for Kennedy, but that is not the case now. That is not the case now. And you know, Abano send you a said them come say, "Eya come here say science ne ya BT science no."
Science and wonders.
Because you see, I know, send you see about dear. ABA BB
question.
ABA BB Betmas is son.
We can contest again. Before me.
Oh, it's
question. We can contest again.
I doubt.
I doubt.
I would to Senya East in the Central Region. Meboa. Kennedy 218. Brian 66. Baumia 371. Because Baumia has entered the Central Region.
Oh, yeah.
And so far, a 9-year kind. A mummy and son. Baumia winning.
Serious.
I'm beginning to think maybe with these votes, he might even kick above the 57.
Oh, yeah.
It's possible.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible.
Because the figures are winning massive.
But Brian's also figures.
And Brian's also figures are very good. Sir.
Yeah.
And I agree with you, sir. You say we are getting the third force.
Yeah.
If you just have so there, say no there. Are you a free?
Yeah, boy, Baumiana, this time around, no. Constituencies and Central Region, that can area, no. You saw a cocoa winning or side, a wide in Gabo. Nakakrana, Kenny Bayano, Sadi Brian, so I said,
Right? So I feel now only the champion presence in this race.
I said, who wants the strengths and the weaknesses of Onobokan and the Japan. The lateral fortunes, and I said the strength, and lateral strength, and I feel
because you see, Brian the champion's entry, and then because the Brian's entrance, no, it's giving Kennedy. Because look at New Edibiasi. Over here, I would say about me, I'm maintaining the figure.
Oh, yeah.
But Kennedy figures, no, and a Brian in nature. I see, say. Brian a champion any Kennedy preso.
But on a bigger picture, no man. Me feel say I was a share resource ni. Per the Ode Ebe. It means that some people were doing your constituencies now.
In what state?
I'm talking about if Baumiane, Brian Nick and HF numbers now.
But that is good for democracy.
No, I'm not saying it's not good for democracy, but I'm also saying that it means internally they need to study the figures well and work on the executives on the ground.
How?
Because, you see, you want to get power to do or to go for the ultimate. And you want to bring everybody on board. So if you have a situation where
and
also must send a signal to
no, but in one state, Mr. Sume fee say we approve say the party now do not impose themselves on the delegates. Now there's a free choice to select who you want. Say you're two about the years here. Now police station executive be fee say yanto ama Brian to the bofua and you know MPP ni. Yanto ama Kennedy to the bofua and you know on it because now ultimate constituencies be na omomi ensan nyina obi anya 222 na ba omi anya 3 200 and something 200 and something 300 and something. It means that now they were given a free will to choose whom they feel say obetimi lead. And anya ya you come back. But I will say ya to abawie send you about to on kono. Look at somebody like Brandon Champon. I'm surprised. Genuinely, I am surprised. Which I say, irrespective of the 700 one about the message any in some more kind, a tomutrim a bit cheery. But me jidi say, and yet the game changer no a yenisika. He also a unifier. And I know more so I knew a woman no one can to cribisi. Into unknown a yeobia. obetima party na boom. With his votes, if people decide about me, I'm far on any call for running mate, would you be surprised?
Yeah, well, it's early days yet, because a lot of factors will come into play. It's of Eastern region, but the Eastern region is also made up of what? Various ethnic groups. Of Oyakwauni, Equestria, Sawa, Chimbo.
Also, free of so.
And it is only but I be a name say what contested the seat in the can't call Suhum Anye or the Coabitife say what you are consolidating the case. You know, Eastern region, Eastern bloc, and we have more than 7 ethnic groups. To be answering dynamics in baby. Until are they going to rally behind him? Say, okay, well, from Eastern
let's
bloc.
see Doma Central. Ken 181, Brian 145, Baumia 360. Trousers.
It's an Eastern bloc, and I rally behind him. Then we come to Ashanti region. So Eastern near Ashanti with that canistica, is it going to play a major role? Are we going to give all the support? So it's all they say, wait me, I can't speculate. So we bet me a partner DMB, and I said Dr. Mahmoud Baumiani, but yen share how and what we see the psyche of Ghanaians and also Beko here.
Kwabena what I Juma or just
I'll remember my kid.
When to me I'm winning, but Canadian 464.
Police stations 3.
Canadian 464. Brian Champon 79.
194. Okay, police station.
Police station.
Oh, that is bad.
I'm about
3 police stations. So they have to put them together. The one they earlier projected.
that is why I'm giving the total.
Oh, okay, you are giving us a total. Okay. But you should stop projecting there.
Okay. Polling station A. Canada, Japan 266. Brian Champon 39. Baumia 201. Polling station B. Canada, Japan 464. Brian Champon 79. Baumia 477. If I shall do the total for me. Now you share Nimi no Kabo Mono. It was 1,000, almost 600 and something delegates. So do the total. Both station A and B. Kennedy, station A, 266. Station B, okay. So the total A and B gives Kennedy 464 and Baumia 477.
Wow. It's done so well.
And I think Kwabena Boati ye Juma oho. Na no akwa wie ye no. Wo mun kopɛ no ntu ni de.
It's dynamics and yeah, we have things so pan out.
Eno na me no meka se eni se wo ye Baumia echi tania. O de a member of parliament be be target to say one support to me. Say Francisca. Na mo se da ko so ani pa bi se onku tu no.
What is the tiny?
Bia. Even though the delegates voted for Baumiano, maybe a second or more that's open. O call no more now who say obey ya. One ya would the parliament, the presidential candidate of the election day, your votes will drop. Your votes will drop.
They have to work within the parties.
Because me, even though I supported Kennedy, but me name in crop for no yet ye. Now by what you say primaries no baby to me now went to me. Now me say we near. What you're telling me is that you don't need me. So I will campaign to get my votes to go to parliament. Whoa, baby breho. And this is the time I do obey Winnie Biano. Oh yeah, every single vote. Every single vote. Adenta and Anayakano. It was close.
Yeah, but the last previous
Kennedy 511, Brian 106, Baumia 778. It didn't know how it was going to fall for Kennedy though. It's also becoming questionable now.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Because say all the figures, if this is anything to go by, and all say elections, so they follow a pattern.
Oh yeah.
When somebody is winning, a follow pattern, and virtually the Abu now. About just some few, you know, who's a Kennedy are winning.
Tsunami effect.
Maybe he will get close, but the Abu boss is here. If it's anything to go by there, when a champion cross surprising me more.
Oh yeah. What's me?
Because most of them are not MPP elections, two
horse race.
Two. We now we are BT, now we are close to but we know there. We are having a new entrant who is also even sometimes winning in some constituencies. And I don't know, by this time, all the candidates will be able to the results.
Yeah.
Oh, I must say, I don't know me and some for me to there be near why you be catch over because all their agents have sent it to them, so they know their percentage. If they have won, they know. If they know they didn't win. Educhum name Cabre Japan. Educhum Cabre Japan ne Brian Champion. Bijidi so omo me and Sunday umbetimi agya tum say omu ntumi enya 50 plus 1. I don't know about Kennedy and Baumia, but Brian Champion has done very well. So far, per the results we are putting across, he's done very marvelously well. Because the first time, Kennedy is the second time, Baumia 2 second time. And you know, enti Ebaseya, Boko Central. Enya Boko ho 19 tokwa. Anambwa. Enya ho no na Brian Champion ka say Boko enkele for kwano. Baumia ntimi anko campaign.
So I call campaign also.
Brian Champion 87. Kennedy 141. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Boko Central, 443.
Politics.
Hey. About to you know.
This is one of our campaign.
I know one of
87 against 443.
My beloved constituency. One of these are my beloved. Also, can't be a Jurassic Dumasi. Kennedy 95, Brian 80, Baumia figure already and you. This. Reverend Baumia
I don't have cancel spiritual problem.
Professor upon prophet.
Self formula.
Nigerian, senator be, and I know more check numbers be no man 419. Also, what you da because almost Emrano Article 419 a fraud. I don't think they are D 419. Nigerian, call Nigeria fraud. Article 419 of the Nigerian Constitution Act 419. What did I say? Act 419, fraud. It talks about fraud.
Okay.
Now, I'm on the number of the man, no. Under this in here 419, also share. I'm person boom say. Because you two pair. I can't constituency. Kennedy 65. Brian Champion 206. Uti region. Baumia 344. I can't constituency. Educhum Obo 6 midfielder.
It's already 4th. Yeah, dear.
When say be about this time, I say come to me the alcohol headquarters. Now I'm sure if the people are gathering at the headquarters, if you can take us, give us a feed at the headquarters and let's see what is really panning out there, because when you say by this time, I'm on 4 a day. 2 and I'm on back whom you knew me and sa Eddie Ecohonomo Eddie Cohonomo na Bibia Akoso the new patriotic party and a futu Afenyo ye Juma.
Oh yeah, Juma is secret.
Canada Japan a futu 644. Baumia 79.
Yes.
Brian 32. Oh my goodness. Over there go to know. Cape Coast South. Cape Coast South. Ken 147. Brian 67. Baumia 365. I had your combination upon you 2. I do 3. And the a foot to the Ayajua.
Oh, I feel what.
Ayajua.
I'm so pleased about me. I can't pay the bill.
I feel young God of me Quabinya. Yea. Kennedy 530. Brian Champon 240. Baumia 900.
Wow. So.
I just have. I also want to market the Alman post. I post.
As alpha.
900.
900, yeah.
Hey, 905.30. Much, Papa. You are looking at almost 370 votes.
Yeah.
It's huge. And Brandon Champon did well. 240.
370 difference, eh?
My God.
Oh, dear.
Domi Kwabenya, I just have to be jubilating.
Which did you come back?
Well, but I just have to come back is it's eminent. I can tell you.
But I just
have to comes back.
I have been in the career, political career. If I were
listen, if I just have to comes back, say because Unim say, Michael Kwe and we knew.
Oh yeah.
I just have to call primaries this year. I'm telling you, Obe beat Michael Kwe.
But we also have to look at the father and also factor.
Young call Kai enough. Or Kai enough. Nana Komiano or Kai Central or Kai enough.
Kai
North. Nana Komiano North. Kennedy 299. Brian 62. Baumia 436. So people predicted that Kennedy will take Accra.
Oh yeah.
But what we are witnessing doesn't look like.
No.
So far, votes Nemma, Papa.
Oh yeah, but it's likely Baumia will still make heroes. Yeah.
Okay, Yamco headquarters. Yamco headquarters. Hello. Hello. We don't vote to make
Atie for my national for manima obi akwaba Emra Owia TV so aha ye MPP national headquarters ene eyade MPP amanyoko no eto abaye okandini obedi party nanim na afi 2028 omo akopre banwa kese sisi ya me no kasa ide abato na ba na wieye results no ba na eba na medo ba bepiem on national headquarters ya ebra ye to aba ni nyina wieye no na ononyamfo Dr. Mahmoud Baumia anya 308 ononyamfo Kennedy akompreko anya 160 Bren Achampon anya 3 Kobina Japan anya 7 ana yawo aduchum enya 3 so far bani de yetu awie ya results na eba hoping say and they are sure said the results in your corner. Media met me aka say Dr. Laji Baumia Eli dear. Nanso so bibia betumi asesa. Se ye wa hey ebra ye to abani no ansa ne se ye beto no. Ye ne mpanifo bebedi nkomo. Ya ebra no nyamfo Mahmud Baumia obeto na bakra no o se wono de osi ahene ne otu ahenfo ebeyi no. Omo tai se oni pakonechi. Na ye ne mpanifo bebre susu di nkomo. Ebi kire o madwen se ene wo mu pe okandifo a odi mu se ne ebe ya wo betumi afesi ndisi amanyoko no afi 2028 enti ene ya mu kire o madwen enche ya to abana wie no ye ba behwe se abato commission ebe declare winner na afi MPP amanyoko no omahu omo kandini a odi o manim na ansa na no fiti anopa ni nyina na menimi nua kwadwoba afo ne wo ha ye adwuma ne fiti anopa ne aye enti kwadwo adwuma no efiti anopa ne ye me ne wa ne wo ha so far aba no de wo matu awie se na wo hu
nana ya me da se nana ya o hwe abato ya se na odi ka busa ye no mi hu ni se abato ne de se na Ghana for bebre ne MPP for ne hwe senka campaign e cause on attention se wo wie mu na we tumani we na we tumani we no edu abato le na nka bebre fu se bia abato no nka mentime ho ase mempene me koto beba e police centers no but o share situation reportage free various constituencies in police stations na yes abato no bibia e kama baby a yetia ye be ye observation be ye so ye juma no ye ha no ye enya ne yie esa se wo mo na to aba no e ye titiw ene ani nti ene to aba wa ha nti in terms of e bia ahohyeso ene emudie no omo ba ha no no mudi omo ni omo hye omo ho so ena omo make sure se ehyehyɛ ne odi egu akwa mu nyina so omo di bibia so e ma ne ye kama but ene ye hwɛ ni wa ne results na nke be free ya no ayere aba eno ena wo dia tudwa no say Dr. Mahmud Baumia nya 308 in Japan enya 160 brand champion so nya 37 3 votes kwa Japan nya 7 enti no o hwɛ de course o hana na chese de bia de na Baumia enko for ka say omo ano omo abamu dada omo a omo abesom abamu omo so a asom o party ni mu no ka say Dr. Mahmud Baumia na omo fa ne bra no a confirm e wo ye police station e wo headquarters ya kire say sa empenifo we nyina gitum say Dr. Mahmud Baumia na na 2028 o say omode ne ba o share 160 so a ye kene Japan nya ye so a ya say diaspora for na omo wo amanone no ititiriw ene wo mo a omo to aba e wo amanone a party ni ebe kwa kansewe mu no ehihye omode ba ye say bibia no be to aba so obi wo amanone a o se bi ntimi mba bibi nti etimi yi obi wo Ghana ha say onsi manemu na onkoto aba ne man afri 2023 dia e course no ipa bebre susu say saa de ne kofa ho how yere e de buy into this time on wo ye wo amanone a person to aba no se wo opepa so to a be ba Ghana no aba batu se wo timi to so a ba lo tana so vote ni enka ho into bebre na so e de to mo so say omo beba no wo buy so omo beto ye betima ka say 160 na etoma Kennedy no emududo na ye diaspora for no isa say omududo na gidi say Kennedy Japan no na di MPP animu a obetimi akwakwaji 2 million am 2028 into diaspora for no e vote na make say dodo na e call Kennedy ho na Baumia so ye former government appointees ministers minu bi ni dia na say any ministers ni bi kasai ye ne MPC ni bi kasai mo a esisudua say omo de Baumia na omo to ama no omo so pese Baumia na ene ewini nti dia dan say sankofo ni nyina so to oma ba here e ma Baumia nti samre ya me no ka say ye wo hwe vote na e free e haba here ne dia na dia dan say party no eninti ni etitiri wo party no mu de Dr. Mahmud Baumia and omo support ni say only party ni but a form for no so omo ye grassroots no omo ye delegate wo from polling stations no omo so no na dodo na so feel say Kennedy grassroots person or ye delegate in a form for no enipa into omo so beto abaye de e amano ba share results up APP ni dia nana ya na say adie je say the waka no yen kan wie but ye ba ni de Baumia ko for no asha say ye jubilate anɔpa no ɔmo a ɔmo bɛto aba na ɔmo support Bawumia dodo na se fitaa a na ɔmo ahyɛ ase jubility but aba no kɔpem sɛ electoral commission efiri 5 pm wɔkɔ yɛ electoral commission atena yɛ ama ɔmo yɛ final ɛyɛ certified results no ne aba haba declaration yɛ yɛntumi nkɛ sɛ Dr. Mahmood Bawumia yɛ dɛ ɛwi ni but now ne deɛ abali before ayɛ dɛ ɛba but ade baako bɛ mu wɔ 2026 abato yɛ sɛ wofa ɛyɛ constituency bi wɔ ha 2023 Kennedy vote a wonya wɔ
ɛso ate
ebi so wɔ hɔ a Kennedy deɛ kɔ so
okay
nti ɛyɛ ayɛ sɛ baabi wɔ hɔ a ɔbɔ ne ho mmɔden baabi wɔ hɔ nso so a ɔba fam hwɛ constituency baako a yɛ mu wɔn yie paa ɛmu wɔn asɛ wokɔ ɛyɛ binduri a ɛyɛ upper west Bawumia vote Kennedy wini ɛhɔ ɛhɔ nso so no wɔn mu a wɔn yɛ Kusasi ne Mamprusifo nti ɛyɛ ayɛ sɛ Kusasi ne Mamprusifo no koraa no Bawumia na yɛ fi so ɔyɛ nɔd na
wɔn koraa wɔn pɛ no na issue of vote buying yɛsi sikasɛm bi kukɔ so nkurɔfoɔ kyɛ sika ɛma delegate na ebi soso si ebi ankyɛ koraa no nti na ebi wɔ ha wɔn anto koraa no saa issue of vote buying sikacha yɛde ma delegate na edu baabi a enka de sese party no koyi no esan se sikacha bi aba so ntin wo ma ntumi anyi se nipa ko no na ma koyi obi fufuro kwadwe hɔ no wodwen ho sɛ
oh on say o hwe Ghana abato mu a efa sika yɛde ma delegate ni ade no ɛyɛ ade a abɛyɛ norm culture practice bi a system no kra yɛde agiatu because the reason why system na agiatu no say system no feel say o kwasiro obi ada agye say o me fa no kokomuti e fa no tumi mawo saa bre na ebia na nipa no obi biye eti say owo bibiye na wo kwakotu na sene de obedidi obeforo ka obenu nsuo obi wo kra ba bia ofi ba no kra no this oda kwan mu ansa na wa ye de obedu obeda eti omo ke ka saa ne oma we nyina sie ni a le wo say wo mani pali bibi se obeba ana se o kono beja ne kwan eti system na jatu sane mana kwa koye ade a yedija kwan ana se e se wada agye enti sane wada de abe but the country now obodi job kwan na so obodi ma wo and na no so na e chere be because who woman 200 who do no man 300 do no man 1000 do but the
headquarters na Kwadwo ene nanaya minim se emre no do se mpanimfo ni nyina yi omutia we be call on and we'll give you an extensive coverage you hear him see ebete ya bo amanka e wo santimanta makrom ya ekoso so far because ya ye crowd say you be pick a feed no so from Ashanti region na ya hwe senior eniema no esiko because definitely region ni nyina so benya a collation center almost so the omo results ni nyina be concrete and all the 16 regions yeah. Me were Reverend Justice Bofa Ofia Hassan so and a lawyer Ernest Akosa and so ewo Efia Hanomo. Gentlemen, Madam Wasipa, many I just said, yeah, Komodo. Looking at what is happening so far, Mijidi say free Sam Reko, you have heard science and wonders and data. Utie Musa Dankwa. Say Bawumia will win with about 57 going forward. Utie Dr. Evans, dear. Was it Kennedy Japan? About winning with 52. Then I saw for a number. Bernard L. Bernard, a renowned prophet. On Shadow Van Hungra about Musa. But once a while, individually, a prophesy, Gideon Boakon, I know, say he had a prophecy for him. Kwabena Boating, Ejoso, Befi. Nah, he was so emphatic this time, even to the point of Enranyumre calling on Kennedy's people to jubilate. Per the result we are seeing, it looks as if it might not materialize as what he saw and said. Okay. It is early days here to jump the gun. Ebiana, a results to be baby chaba omiandi in cry. And no nine channel. One more predicts about me about winning. Mekai Asofo Nibi. This young man, Roger.
Maybe this NDC prophet so also predicted about me. I think this
one day Jogezi.
He predicted about me winning.
Why you so for because I give it to a predict say Venice about
opinions or one.
Now the idea they could say the establishment to that.
The Omodia to Johnny year 35 out of 277 constituencies.
Yeah. And so don't change.
We in there so far more actually I calculate your modeba. Na and something nyina ko we said eba say ya you best say nyame so because me my spiritual papa Prophet Lokibasi on the 31st watch night he said it or say that sorry for mano enhwe Canada, Japan can never be president. They should look at his face. Or catch the yina say da. You cannot attack God's people and lead them. Asmo kayan. Yeah, Grace, do you have the video?
I'm going to give two political prophecies. One has to do with Canada, Japan, and I'm going to give two political prophecies. I'm going to give two political prophecies. One has to do with Canada, Japan, and Baumia. Canada, Japan can never look into my eyes, never ever be a president. Nobody attacks God and rules his people. Keep it. Gapa, Baumia, Obama, Canada, Japan, a better person. Market. I'm going to give two political prophecies. One has to do with Canada, Japan, and Baumia. Canada, Japan can never look into my eyes, never ever be a president. Nobody attacks God and rules his people. Keep it. Gapa, Baumia, Obama, Canada, Japan, a better person. Market.
His Excellency, it is the same angel that told me that John Dramani Mahama will come and become His Excellency. His Excellency, it is the same angel that told me that John Dramani Mahama will come and become His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana. His Excellency is the same angel that made me to speak to the current Inspector General of Police that in 2025 a new government will be in power, and in less than 4 months as they are in power, he shall be made the IGP. It is the same angel that made me to speak to Dr. Gideon Wako that there are 2 elections ahead of him. One is a primary, he will win, and he will win the main election, and 2025 he will be in the Parliament of Ghana. It's the same angel that has made me to consistently speak about your coming. Today the angel said I should tell you face to face that on the 31st of January 2026, the number you pick during balloting that has made this as your symbol after the election, this will be your position. Stretch your hands towards them.
You have Prophet Bernard Nelson Eshen, who predicted John Dramani Mahama will return, who predicted the IGP will be the IGP, who predicted Gideon Boakon is going to come to Parliament, whom I'm told predicted Befi is going to be a member of Parliament. All these came to pass. He has predicted for so many things. He said so many things about people which has come to pass. Did he get this wrong? Or he did not see right? Or he was carried away by the euphoria out there that people say when they Kennedy buy a better one another day? Because if you ask me, I'm a spiritual person. I have never doubted Prophet El Bernard, not once. I've never watched any video that he has missed a prophecy. He has made so many predictions happening outside. It was this man who, in Cote d'Ivoire, in a prophetic meeting, saw Gbagbo's daughter and looked into her face and said, your father was once a president. He's never seen her before. In the midst of the people, she said, your father was once a president. And the people started screaming. And I see your father and your mother in a prison cell. But your mother is going to come out in 3 weeks' time and your father will follow suit. In 3 weeks' time, Babo's wife was released. In the following 2 weeks, Laurent Gbagbo was released. This same man. So now, what do we say? Was he carried away by human sentiments? And answer day, and ordinary the calculating who say A, B, and MPP for the puno. Because results are every day. Just a Yamina or no catcher on a be or bit master baby. A, B, maybe a baby any on maybe a vote bear a doom I could send your CPB and free baby and maybe.
Oh, they say maybe a conclusive way is establishment in a
Ebiana resource in a banana across the second round of bill. Ebia resource of banana Kennedy are winning 50+1.
If you neighbor
Voter votes to mile.
the trend in I could and one.
Kabiri is sooner down. Kennedy 411. Brian Champion 121. Bound Bamia 783. Also, because say overcome 2024 elections. Results in the starting year with banana may catch there. One more don't say MPP should forget the elections. As someone told me, MPP penny phone be messages. How can you say such a thing? How I'm saying to move. Hey, man, you're easy. MPs from constituencies. Mammy phone be. So I'm for me. And I'm saying, me no from TV. 2000. And I'm a cover elections. From TV. Jacob Fon's elections, I was there on TV. So I'm talking about 25 years of experience in election coverage. When I see results and I tell you, polling station ground and never. What am I there? So I'm in a chair honor. Presby. From 1996, Bepim date. So I'm in NDC winning that. NDC was beating MPP with over 300 votes, Swami.
I was buried.
Swami. And I'm saying, now more are they? I did not get it easy. Almost my car say, your mama be winning. Me man predicting man could declare, but the who results and by experience, I knew say. Now I even said say your mama was going to win overwhelmingly. Now results bear 20 grams. Because the narrative and the direction of the results that were coming, nothing could change my mind. Make I. And but to see how the man say, Must not be a hum nipa. I don't think I make a say, be a nan. Yet the Etihan ye can we are nan yankupon. Now we'll catch El Bernardo, be a nan. You have your doubts. Because results we bet him about as a Canada honor. Kennedy 250. Brian 161. Baumia 424. It looks like nothing will change. BBN and Yaso Bekwai. Kennedy 541. Brian Champo 149. Baumia 435. So Kennedy Winia. Baumia Closino.
Oh, yeah, close to Owia.
Go be about me about winning a yenny chrome no. Omunya 000.
Big gap. Gap with a very wide.
Ahana part edi party party the educhum sika onse na me ka che wan am fi se bo ahe reverend say party described by educhum onse go be ko nani
19
also man fan is obedi sika Kennedy yade 411 Brian Champon 121 Baumia 783
Chairman name mate. Law school. Raised.
Kabi is lawyer George Opon.
The chairman, current chairman.
Is it lawyer George Opon, former presiding?
Yeah, the constituency.
The constituency. Evijasia Sokori, we have given it out. Kennedy 26, Brian 14, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 456. We have 42 out of 277 constituencies. Kennedy has 9,414, representing 28.99. Brian Champon 4,801, representing 14.78. Baumia 18,002, representing 55.42. Edichum 198. So I'm talking about 42 constituencies out of 277. And yeah, the results wait at Tuja. When you say Emobe no 9 MP Mudie na donum de na enya a lot of the results. I mean, I no crowd no be Dimitri nunum. Ebo wura comes in be miensa ampe because by this time they know.
Oh yeah, they have the results.
By this time they have the results. By this time they have the results. Agusa, any opening bofa. What can we say? Looking at the trend, is it that the parties still have hope in Baumia to the extent that they think he should take them to election? But Ebi Mufi says when to me and 60 and above not just say now the grip will party no more. Unlike Adodanko Kufuado 78, 80, 92, 95. If the result come and is even around 57, I hope he say Enyana.
Well, Ubeka say every win is a win. And you know, so when you're 51 and 52% crampona a win. So now Dr. Mickey comment, that's what advances on my argument to be saying. I said, Bino, cover be a constituency, and I said, the votes, you know, as a boom, chair, almost scramble for votes, and win yakra, I can't have party internally. I don't see it that way. But it's good for democracy. Said democracy, you know, that be say internally, and the more bang and a mutu. Now, the more na mutu, be our interest, be our preference. It is the first say, be our wouldn't have said it does not mean such engineer was a Miss Mifahasi. See, you say what side? I say, you're people in line, see, I am for her. I don't know they say, be a cost of bonia, we ain't even conquer. You have a bit to say, Ishia so. Stick appreciate. That's a stick up, you know. No Kennedy Japan appreciating in votes. Oko Obuasi Easton so or no Kwati Hono so and also Kennedy appreciating votes. Oko Obina Sasari, the question with Eastern region as well. Kennedy winning. So you can't say, sir, because of say Baumia area and Untino Oba or also marshal all the resource or the force. No more seated the certain MPs in the next coming or the next parliamentary primaries. You know. It's all good for democracy. Did that be a case because going into 2024 election, we have this cliche said the establishment is pushing Baumia. I don't know what who are doing in Atanachi. It is all your MMD, DC, and I say MC. Now say who need Baumia challenge, you better coin behind but now the results that we are getting, a Chiresaba, and yes, say we are now the then president, the former president, really past president. Nana do damn Kufuor, and then who pushes our agenda. But party for the pay. Party for the pay.
The name party for not demonstrating.
What demonstrating? We still have what? Utmost confidence, trust in the candidature of Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Baumia. It's a 2028, and we're waiting at 20 power. I'm MPP. Now,
we were results in a free headquarters, national headquarters by MOBIMC. We were honor among who say the creme de la creme of the party, Ekokotuaba. And sir, gap ne beto Baumia, and a Canadian terminal. Emma, I send a MOBI say, we are other constituencies, no.
Is it trying to follow?
Matis Ashanti region, 47 constituencies, no. Baumia Ewini 40, Olusu 2. Olusu 2 constituencies.
That is a Bosom tree.
Yes,
it's one.
Bosom tree. And then one other constituency. And I have for no South, something. Dapa.
Yeah, Dapa
constituency.
Yeah, I think you was for Kennedy, yeah.
Yes, Owia. I have for no Southwest, yes. Nti Baumia Wini
Man Council.
But Baumia Wini 45 constituencies in Ashanti region. Baby any near Ashanti region. You can't Ashanti region as
Western North.
Yeah, Western North.
Yeah, Western North.
Yeah. Into way 43 out of the 277 constituencies, you know. Reverend Lawyer results in the TV.
Yeah, it's the strength of Baumia. I say I appreciate it. Yeah. And Kennedy, Sonne, Dr. Brown, so split votes. Maybe I know first because now, Bebrina not too much. Kennedy, Honorable Kennedy, in Japan. In 2023, the backdrop say, Saturday Bebrina peeped and bitted. Say, we are doing my party and a party na yina ye. We delegates, we the party na tiache. Namsum 2016 election, 2020 election, by ye hono. Into more didn't know who so would di Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Going into that was 2023 elections, the internal election, no, we had the primaries, no. So, South Africa say no. Establishment in the pushing any MCA, you got 12 about any bresso. It's most of the guys now, as the delegates, no, Canada, Japan, Chibibina, no, say no. You better palm off you, near the Kinaba. And now we have a third force. Brian also stepping in. Yeah. And also about full VIP force.
Among for say he's making a case for
exactly,
the vice presidential bid. The running made bid, you know. But the sound results will make a case.
I kind Venice say what do you call it? Omar knows who say he said a bit the chances of maybe getting that opportunity now. For MPP picking somebody from Eastern region, they need to do a lot of what? Research. Yeah. They need to research into that. You know, who's some part. A bit me about that partnership, you know, a bit me about. Because so far running mate, now I'm very careful. Consult science and data. We need to consult to divinity. Yes, have got divinity. They say a for baby, you know, I say failure, but it's the science and data. No, some amount for Virginia to mana. There's an appeal to the larger population, the larger constituents, you know, Senate here. Is it going to make a case, strong case, so which MPP 2028 election? And you last wait, near her candidate in Sweden. The candidate and this is, you know, in the upcoming presidential primaries. And no so the be influence one way or the other. The way to partner Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And you partner free south because it's virtually impossible.
Into Onyina Puma.
Oh, now poor candidature no. Me privy to or more research no more year no. And I mean, say be a partner no, and I said be a running mate, affected partner adversely. The electoral fortunes now more. But it be the comments be
findings the body din.
To be so me privy to that. Yeah, me opportunity say be me read it through. And today you need a speculative analysis and yes, okay. Be na ho dey na ntimi an konkan. Neighbor me I heard the public opinion also no. Say na kafa ho. Say media space, at least obuzo bunya media yentima amufo dey asem ya kafa ho say Dr. Matthew Poku Prempeh no partner Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no ebo MPP and say mo vote to kura mbo no amwa wo mo the can nyina conjecture so we say betimi abo ana say ntimi but really they say the entry na NDC so you candidate na no na be influence the leadership of MPP say of choose obi free south there now we go further free western region or western north and I say eastern Ashanti and I say greater and I say voter and the how dynamics in the continent drew her betting like I say more picky and so more picky.
They say you're counting 60 out of 277 constituencies. I was a former figures no. Doc lawyer ne reverend ne that TV ne so no. They say 60 out of 277 and that TV ne so. Honorable Canadian Japan and I'm 11,114 representing 25.32. Yes. And now Dr. Brian Champon and I'm 6,873 representing 15.66%. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and I'm 25,052 representing 57.06%. Dr. Yawose Duchum also was 774 representing 1.71%. And engineer Cabinet Japan was 89 representing 0.20%. To weigh 60 out of 277 constituencies. Hey. Yet it's Yabeti and one no. Yet it's one. Yet it's Yabeti and yet no. As a month for projections, say Bawumia will be Obewini, and the win be between 53, Abroso be about 57%, 58%, Undo 60 no. As a within sa range ni mo o. Because the extra kwe no. Ni ma bese sapi. Okay, he says you can 60 out of 200 maybe they go achiro over 200 constituencies. Go achiro.
Say ya na beko no.
Okay.
Yes, say ya na beko no.
Okay.
Because
then the okay there. Come Japan private makada general.
They make it.
Oh, they can endorse. Of course.
Problem to me the general.
They can endorse. But said
oh yeah, because
Ghana politics no dey here. Who said dynamics no.
Uluso we now.
Me say, Ohwa form party for no dey. Na do no apɛ Bawumia. Na outside the scene yes e mo dey Bawumia ba. Yento. Na omo no mo ye dey so no unfortunately say election so.
Omuntu bi
update. Ba omo no bi promote to others. No mo ye dey do.
Oma ka oma no atum.
Party for no mo ye dey.
David.
Omo beto aba na kasa no mo ye dey. Ba omo ntu bi le jira bonte no a omo ye dey no. Omo ko omo bi Kenneth Chikra for all you know, do no akwa no vote. Uji party for do. Oh, do no akwa no mo ye delegate ni ade.
Oma Ken team na ne di na
no. I'm telling you. Sanity oh. Oh, sanity. Bawumia the number of MPs who declare support man. They were all voting.
Omo nyina voting right.
Voting right.
Past MMD
yes. past parliamentary candidates, no, Omunyina so voting right. Yeah.
Elections in India is early day.
Yeah, Reverend also akasebo mo no di kenechi no bebre no muntu aba.
No muntu aba. Oh.
Bebre no muntu aba we bi.
And so mu yedede. So ombe dede. Say dede ni na ya na ankle no no.
But one thing that is so friend said revealing those so say Baumia candidature no. O share Kennedy. The posture. You run up to this election. Now acquire my contribution to the party. My Pierre Juma. My resource I met me I play a man for Bibri any other. But I invest your party.
The topic ups.
Yeah, it's something that I think maybe anybody who was opportunity that be party. So it do also eating kakra. You know, boy, team ya can baroka and no abafo.
I told that oka kajebi.
Kajebi, yes.
Susufa titi amanfo aso susufa dwa amanfo aso.
It's be monotonous.
As on kwana wo bema.
That we don't build political parties around individuals.
Na ekuo kura ne
it's dangerous.
Society ni sa niema
look at NDC. NDC one finance.
It's true. But major big boys wo mu pa o maka o ma no to din.
And what they're going into 2024 election the recent election. NDC cars we use pickups and MPP and mature. Oh machines no we use.
Yes.
Oh.
NDC are no more position.
No position no.
Navara ne Tundra F150 ni ade no mu mi am say eh
na mo use China cars bi are
na machines na go chire o mo de nam
e boba na wa gasa no
attention pa use de Navara ne
Abuja you bikes even no use any agro. It's a drew baby you are building a party. We are not building individuals in the party. Individuals in there. I don't think the contribution and matapa, my party, the finances in there didn't be brave. But then sampa, I didn't a unit. It's a unit where how you form a party.
Okay.
National character is very important.
Okay.
But I can't say we ethnic group when no party near. I drew maybe my party no
na ho de enketo ni bia mo so abeso so wo de no so na
some of the ethnic groups program no me ntini need that.
It's true.
But they contribute to the electoral fortunes of a political party.
Matima menko Upper East region emra. Upper East Bogatanga ho na ye ne is it Abugiri pacho wa ho so. Okay da ye resi ebenya Mark Abugiri e wa ho so. Mark Abugri ewa homano so ewo Upper East na fe ye hwe resource ye bay me hu se constituencies ni bi ni regions ni bi start ya jubilation ene osebo e ba kakra nti ye hwe se ne eniema sitie ewo regions ni bi emu kakra hu se constituencies ni bi ene regions ni bi start ya omo ebose but reverend lawyer ade ba akoso so a ebeka be 1 week say 2 weeks ye observe ye hu ye ne say Kennedy popularity no rise here to the extent sa fedru baby no na omo pese omo declare about me na fi na say ehun kakra ba beto omo so. Okay Mark, good afternoon. Hello Mark. Hello Abugiri. Mark, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Na etesai. Good. Mayehu sanye situation city wa Upper East region why?
Yo. Upper East that total of 185 delegates. One. And Brian, I think that second or 9 votes. And
Aboke. Yeah. 4.6 million for each. Hello, Mark. Debbie. Mr. Mumian Sampe Mark Emrabi, why? Na line breaky pa. It was for one fan chair, Kwano, Upper East Bogatanga, Kwano wa. Jim from Abefu from one Tinama, line no. Sanade. Anaji. Among for be kwa bewa o.
Na wodru fie kura wa konya kura wotinem na bewa ma.
Eti among for be a long night.
Never you visit 10 years. It's interesting. Elections there sanity. Elections there. But the good thing is that about ono akoso boko. Yanti wetimi wa kami bia.
So some disappointed.
Where
What's
that for baby?
Mankofa baby. Some kofa first one buy no. Only lawyer ka James say, "Min chem ni amubo mi. Ye amubo, ni amubo reactions no na betre." But so far there.
The catch was say, "Ghana for na do o no e kasa nyame o. Na enye nyame na kasa for wo mu." So ga say,
"E bia de kofa ya sem."
Oh man do o no kasa nyame. O kasa because I'm a Christian and I'm a Christian leader. You cannot be a Christian and not believe in prophecy.
Yeah.
But you cannot also be a Christian without questioning prophecy.
Really?
Yes. You cannot be a Christian without believing in prophecy.
Yes.
But you cannot also be a Christian without questioning prophecy. Because you test all spirits.
That's what Christians...
Yes, that's what Christians are supposed to do. We are Christian here. Jinkom sedi. Nemu enkom se bi ebe bia. Hwehwe enkom se ni baby efiri eba. Nyankopon entry metena studio ha. Me ne lawyer te hei. Ne Nyankopon enka se ensu ekuta mi. Onuma obewu waka kire me. No waka kire lawyer se ensu onuma abenya nkwa. Ne mie ne ekon studio ha. God is not a type of confusion. Enti so ye Kristoni na enkom se mienu abeto ho. Na enkom se mienu no enkom se ekutia ne ho a ede basabasa yo ba. Quickly you must know that some concern mienu no question mark da. It's as simple as that. Se enkom sha eda ho efa ade ba ko ho. Na ka nipa tibom na ema enipa adwene ntimi nko benkro mu no. Then you know say there be some come say we dey e wo se mi pisa e ho asem ye. So, ye call elections. Elections are ye call. Asofo ni mo ache mienu. A first candidate A, a first candidate B. Na asofo contestants no maka. De nyame ni o mafa.
So me nyame ma.
I don't know what he said. Obi abese nkoma ma. Ore aduchu.
Kwabreje Japan. Kwabreje kura de man tibi kura o. Ana asofo no mpelance.
Only experience che omo contest ye nyina. So far as presidential
yes.
Oko bi ni o grobi grandma party ni. But why did God not speak about him? Huh? I didn't know nyame anka bi anfa. Wo musika so.
Ana bi odi nyame nya fine.
Wo musika so. They are tilting towards baby eskani modu.
Okay.
Fat emblems. It's as simple as that.
Ebi a okolese no.
Yes. Be out the whole bonwa.
63 out of 277 figures na.
Oh. Baby, to say we difference no.
Between
credit and balance.
Okay.
Yeah, there could be sanity.
Okay.
Credit and balance.
Okay.
Ain't mean kopa say we are be you.
But could be shimbi.
Yes, about credit and balance. Because so far baby a nyina wuji ken no constituency.
Yes.
Massive there.
Yeah.
Ya kan nyina baby aba umia benya bi ken nya kakra.
Yeah.
Baby a kan su benya ba umia nya bi. Nti about credit and balance. Nti enne de me say yeso pass Nyankopon ma abato ne ba so ne na kira Sunday. E kira nkofo asori be ye deja. Oh, I'm telling you. Oh, that's it.
Ebi azori begu.
And make us a nyame aduma.
Ebi susu benya ni papa.
It's very sad, but that is the reality. Me ya. Because obi eba sorry anya hwe kra ka nyame asem obeti bi. But the china nyame aduma, me say nkrofo sorry ebeye de.
Northeast.
Northeast, okay.
Nyame aduma china nkrofo sorry beye de. Papa Libya boga. Media for no continue china Sunday go say china na mo ye adwuma pa. E dey kra dey ka munya nkoda. Because ehuru dey ko gbe china dey. Ka mo ko churches no.
Church by church.
Church by church.
We every Bernard El Bernard. Ni abetwem ko Nigegezi ho
Opambo
ni ko Pambo ni ko Osu Bempa
na Roger wo mo kokoko
ni ko Walasi na namua
dia he dia mama mo kan mabam ka mo se church sin bebre o ha ka mbedro out of bounds
ebisa le o ye ohwa wo besra na se
adentina wo se basa nyankopon ba akopo Yakupon ba akope and nyame so onye utter of confusion nyame onkeke nipa ti mom so what you see aha eji ebetumi abase nyame ne me be kasa ne e dia fa Owia TV ho be ka kire mo but echina obetumi ne lawyer kosa so akasa se enura say na me nyame make but ne say na nyame make efa mo ayi no ho ti dia me kan no nye se makase dia me kan enye ayi but ne say na make and no because prophecy is progressive.
Engineer say Yankopon timi sesa na dwene.
Oh, onyame timi sesa na dwene wo bra wo de nya. Etina interpretation of the onyame aka no ehu no.
Okay.
Said ye wo a
obetima sesa na dwene ma wo akodi ntro ana.
Enye so obetima sesa na dwene ma akodi ntro. Ba said ye onyame be ka no bia. Hwe Yankopon suma Jonah e woni ni. O say koka kire o mse me ba be say o man.
Yeah.
Do you know why Jonah didn't go? Jonah, na dwun se wonko, de nti o na dwun se wonko ne se. Na onim nyame adwene. Se Nyankopon de. Okasa obese obi na nipa ne sachira na adwene a. Onu nyame ti se no. Because o nyame ode from so eche. Enti nchese na nyame twa ntro, so obese wo man no. But na Jonah nim se me kokko kan. O man no betie.
Papa no ko sesa na adwene.
E be sesa na adwene. Eti e ko ba sa pe be ka se me
na mashem
control.
Okay.
Intina no person obekọ. So but God forced him to go there because the nyame here any say nipa besa chana na dwene so obesa nipa. So it is a wo she nkom na nkom na wo she no ti say na edifo bi ye renew ye munko a na nyame no obokasa 100% prophecy so mde beba so mu 99% ye obi bewu pani we bewu eje be se enye sanu man so de hie nyame because nyame pese nipa wo de boni mu. That's why we are saying the prophecy no e pa uye nyame nipa na so uye nyame ba also to me test the prophecy no say prophecy ni end result ni say bema o say ye aba na aniji aba ana say ebema adwensa kira ba na dani nipa kuma akonyamkopon je. So enti e wo say ye di for no musu nyansa wo saa asem ye asi mo because I'm telling you if free neck or to metina radio ni TV so enke kan se munu bi an kire ye e me kire die enti e ba sa. They cannot come and give us any explanations. Womo makasa do no they were specific and they were direct.
Mo kan say Yankopon mobo say we ko bobo ay Ghana ye bobo pa Real Madrid
ye chire ye re o se no mabu o ha o de chire o re ti o de chire o re and to say wo kwata restaurant to kwata aduane o sika 20 no obi sika 200 Ghana no mienu nya de aduane na ba bi so o hwe a o se nya hwe bibia wa ne mre pintin bi ada o me o bo a sika na oni bi o sika
aka 200
yes ka ba dibi enti de he ka kire tie for ne afefo ne se Nyankopon ye nsi na twetwe nyame wo tumi wo bibia so but nya no ma nyina na nyame odi ne hu rerem enti mamo me antwi nyame emi rerem ya manyo sema ye no man mu medical can earlier God can decide who becomes president tomorrow. He can. But the politics we are ye mamo me enfa no ma bi rerem ne enfa go se nyame say ye nyame na aye say ye nyame na aye
ya ne ye ma
no ma de ko se nyame masa share El Bernard prophecy od by the lessons results are still coming in.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, Canada Japan Ankasano. Lawyer, you'll be very disappointed in his performance. Ken. Because social elections are Ken Aye.
Campaign year in some way.
This last year or so. Ken, on now you.
Yes.
But on the contrary, compare Baumia's campaign. Say any campaign or year no 2024 never. Difference room. Baumia didn't do a lot of campaign now.
This time.
Yes, you can sit now and do that. We have done analysis. We had 2024 Baumia so the party
in 2023.
Said the Baumia si bre no. Baumia bre yama. Every day the news was about Baumia.
Yes.
But this time around, every day the news was about Ken. So
yes.
Every
attention in now.
Ken.
Oh yeah.
Over tears be about me about kubi neira baha Ken so munde so
maybe a Ken beko bia.
Yes.
A news.
Yes, a news and the media were following.
Yes.
And Ken wana into any results here abeya.
Onwa be disappointed in himself.
Whose statement Ken Debaba out after the declaration?
Results obi wo be a cause to complain say process no was
wait there let's just wait there. Apart from one more scam she say be mu ye misika anko scanner be di obi ho fire dey my it had nothing to do with ballota ya tom printing and ya gogo baby it that way transparency na police for 70 now also 70 of them walk road through station ho na bibi show ho and now
we embassy
will be control obi control it is one of the free and fair elections internal elections yenya issue bia na obi akocho 27-0 bi e wo ba bi na fa hinsin wo agent gina obi we so the constituency level into constituency level the only make say I can't afford
ni agent catch ni say higher to 10 miles or much or 4
bata
last one here TTB
me see we obi ntimi me kan kire o say me ntimi afford polling agent because we are constituency based constituency ni nyina share ba bi ba into agent ba ko na bi
enukra we
good to go we nye polling station and we can see over 39,000 polling station into go for 39,000 so it we there
we na 333 polling centers and almost to abano nti nipa 333 pa dey say
unya dia
na president na
so constituency bia all those what me nipa ba
yes
any capre
let us say nti lessons e de ma ye nyina nyame se no Ghana there was a hwe ni ye me nkasa nyame adiefo ni ha nyame otubini nipa kasa se de mre bi atwam no ni nipa kasa no nyame tumi ma yehunu eno ma bi a ekoso but the ultimate intention of God is not to destroy. He didn't come to steal, kill and destroy. He came so that we will have life and have it abundantly. Inti ade bi nyame ye bia awiye no enkwa ene ye nyame ebota ye enye owuo nye anim guase enye osaye enye confusion. So now suffer odi ministry ebeto so as if say the one you are clamoring for the whole time that you know on the front into the ministry. And in any sense me a suffer say me see Canada pon be our president na so be ye anawa me ya na me see nyame na afrɛ me. How does it add or subtract from nyame our afrɛ me adwuma odi ahye me say inti say wo a me kan wo badwam and now in the Panisia and I'll catch it and say, the Yamia catch me into your home, nay, Juma ABC. A bemu and bemu only in Panasa. I don't wait not public. Now can't some see a bufu sem, any a busu sem, my ball, my. It been a dear bedrew the hair drill. Mrs. Ghana, sorry, but dead. Oh, yes. And so be yet the papa. Put me Floby to the points of Floby, His Excellency.
You see, so for Nibi or my yes, no one say, Echnano, obukwa ko fasem foforo de ababe ye say okase ya kwenti
Intina make us so the explanation be about we will descend on them heavily. Ye for munche wo mokra. Ghana for asofo ni bia manyame abreo. Omo manyame abreo. O manyame bre. E kase omo manyame bre. The angle ni say enne nyame adwuma edin say wonam kra oyi hu adi say oye sofo.
It's true. It's true.
E dey ntire man ba.
Yeah, ni fedia.
Good. Yeah,
yeah, the mass sofo no yes.
Yeah, yen krofo na mana basa. That's the truth. Yeah, yen krofo na mana basa. Dan ka sebe obi a wonko asori kra onim nyame a wo fi so onim nyame ko obo ba sofo e sofo de but then hwe no ba sofo e bi eni adifo e bi evangelist fo e bi ama nyame som ayedin ye ko twi nyame di be wura bibia mu bibia emfa nyame ho kra ne yakotwi nyame ye di na ba be wuram ye botom eni din a ye penti. Say we see nyame say Kennedy Japan is the next president. I know they mean to mean that to say Kennedy Japan is next president. Be obetima ko independent
Ebi so obetima ko afafranto.
Obetima ko independent. Jeno there. So be next
president. Obetima so ko NDC.
So be next president of Ghana there. As we speak now, mean to mean ka say into me. But so be leader
of MPP
there.
The ekika ko there.
The ekika ko there. And it may be because the next president deal what go independent but even within his own party
say can decide so all things being equal results are here and the hu say kosi ya na say we lose no
we lose we free MPP
so free MPP or independent
everything is possible but maybe I will never advise Ken.
Okay, so free MPP
say
ni Alan here
I will never advise Ken. Say onyesa I would never advise Ken say onyesa me say Ghana for so omu tu for na wan tie ni ya omu tu for no utie ye no umbesa asrew okay asem sebe
okay
e bi ni afutu of the man for franto no ofi say Alan no fit to take his decision no take here e go for din komo ye ko ye beto ama ko ye beta wachi ni ade enehwe Alan the political career
even ade na yire o 71 out of 277.
But
Sisive.
But we have 32,000.
Yes.
Ken 14,000. India they go soon free so so it means 18,000 votes in a down.
Yes, 18,000 votes in a down.
18,000 votes in a down.
And a percentage, 58.14.
And a 25%. 18,000 votes. Ain't mean Kobasa say ye chechire ba me answer good she say onye bio dia ka me na onye bio ken nkwani benya it's not possible nti bo se be kosa wo de yen sorry free to no over 100 aba yenye twa ye cross 100
ni ya cross 100 ni ya
ye behu ri eko enti me say ya ye kasa yi omo jubilate e wo omo strong room collation center jubilate omo sunso esun there is all the results may not even come out before somebody comes and concede. Some people will come and concede even before you cross so halfway. That is also
yeah new half yes yeah new half now 5 no ba kwa ba bonti aba concede
say onya concede super
ayeka
na say some mu
say o concede say I am congratulating why so the home be consider no the medical ba consider figures ben wo hu a or consider say meji defeat tum na mo me congratulate why
for there
wow yes lawyer 71 constituencies out of 277 they are Babidruni. But Brian ayade you.
Oh yeah.
Brian ayade you.
Impact very great and
Brian ayade.
There's a man some kind of impetus be and there's some zeal some enthusiasm going forward, you know. Very forced to reckon with.
Yes.
And a bois there be see a man for opportunities.
Yeah.
Na obo nipa na side opportunity na ebema who sampa ahoɔden to say and I say to say but the challenge now is the monetization of our internal elections.
No, then we betima so no. Enya yo,
there's a way out.
Politicians.
Oh, there is a way out.
You increase it 4 million delegates. They will find a way. They'll find a way.
And if we don't take care, time will come. We have a lot of people with questionable character going into parliament. Now we are being what? Witnessing some.
Yeah.
Well, the paper crowd to us one kind
of paper. Some no crowd no go say more. Ade no mo yere nyina say e di kan e ma
communication. Legislative assembly.
It's like you are reading ade na.
Oh,
why you know?
Ade na what try ya type here about at least research assistance.
Public speaking ya mo chere ye mo go chere busy bebre. Public speaking ya mo chere ye.
Anybody safambo. Chire mo say a dear because ye and I said me himself and son of the parliament. Na what speciality be.
Yeah,
expertise
be. What
brebi. I'm 96. One no more parliament from both who are political divide, MPP, NDC. Musa Papa we buy Wabobra. We had a track record, proven track record, impeccable one. Papa, or quite young 73. By no day, the won't be a or
Sorena or Cassa. Who say unim dear walker. Unim assembly or be fair free, and then your debate quacosi no. Now no Joe Wise, and your mind needing come more cancer. Na o free parliament no man yin ebusa me say na wo wise na say 2024 onkobio no so onkobio fi say osomo wo de som ne man osomo wi no busa say na enchiro say de osuro ene de osuma Ghana the next parliament na eba nipa eba honom o kan ne fa ne so mo nko na nipa ne bi mre bi but nipa de odi bi mo nipa egu parliament say no ye mu o manimtia but ebinom sane omusi ye omo ne mafa no ene sane asem da hokra ne yese onkasa mfa ho a sebi reverend nye bibia na agese ma okwan ma ukọ research bansa na oba be pass comment to like your general view, your general overview of bibi eno osian wan kan kire me no senka oboma ne ansa na my research what did they say ye we can say common sense adie bi but baby I ba be do jo wise e sound this I want no mra oni chairman sabonsumu exit parliament the 9th parliament na e ba no na yenim nipa yenim nipa ombedi nkunima ko aro ka kire say the 9th parliament na e ba no
what is happening anyway what I think that going forward I'm seeing past MPs experience and settlements.
Yes, Honorable Joe Seusu.
Had NDC side.
Yes, is it Ben Kumbo?
Yeah,
Ben Kumbo. Papa we Cletus Avoca. That's all.
Oh, so strong.
Wow.
South for you know. I don't know. And KB okay so. After the ABC or that institute, is it a
institute? Yes. Now no MPP before I say it was. It says your Matiba could be patriotic and a patriotic institute to say yeah.
And to be our spouse, say be a person of MPP. So go through.
Sir, party no. Okay.
6 months course. And if schedule should be a major requirement.
Okay.
So you learn about what the work of what as a legislator. The work as a legislator.
We want a party no credit they call parliament. Go to nim party in history. In nim way.
And you see on some pass up so be MP also go through 6 months course. No sure basic things. Even crap on my we crown still no refresh that training. That's not your orientation, but you say what ideas be high, 24 be with him. Your common answer. Say, Honorable Joe Wise, you must 15 by being a coin. No, but why so bad? No, I had a lawyer practice of call a friend say
DVLA. Where CEO, yes.
So we see the experience.
No time you who said DVLA ABA district offices near their day expanded.
Other places near the Mamponia. It's in a dream where I was some part. Well, carry was I didn't know what it takes. And you heard I could say you know at least you should learn it before you catch the legislative assembly. But the people who said the quiet move for you no more and didn't see now they ever getting nice so.
Oh yeah, politics in the say yeah yes get for aduane o. They kika kodosana ye.
You know, you be at the fee.
Sisi za no man no. Omsi
Is it good for democracy?
Uniska na wonim de na de ma de wo sika na mra ne for de ebo no.
Under the fourth Republican Constitution, it's good. If you look at the first parliament, second parliament, under the fourth Republican, now just suppose with the year 8 and 9 years, or more corner. South and first and second, and then you see assembly.
Na me kai 2000 kura year 2000 ni 2004. Na nipa na wo parliament. Omo sore na omo kasa. Who say yes?
Mr. News, late, and you're too late.
You're late.
But AI
generation, yeah, pentemu.
The current speaker, Bambai with us, so 1 year, as a parliamentary, more institute, you also training among scholarships, governance structures near the Matthias. Also, more than what? Green, you know, the other parliament. You will get there, but you know, just say a quiet fast to call when treat you, you know, parliament to any here. The quiet fast to call in the baby now actually. Now, it's so many opportunity, you know, so it's we can still change certain things, but Libya, but I don't think, sorry, in your estimation, don't you also think, say, if you actually expand the electoral college, allowing card bearing members so much to be near voting right, and also by Buama, not necessarily so going to 5,000, and I say 2,000. Never a chance down as a cement come as I will be at all.
Lawyer, union politicians, no. Oh, yes, smart too. Union politicians, no. A quite ombe faso, as I disika no abano.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think so. If we were to have, let's say, 10,000 friends, delegates in Subin constituency, how possible?
Where they will be share.
You,
Edeya nipa no onye nsuo nom so ho nipa na ebeti
message.
Oh yes.
Personality profile.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. They are working against honorable Kennedy Japan. The personality profile. I don't want to go into that much.
Okay.
And no name brand and making inroads into the court there in full slow guy. And I will bring crowns on how West Central Regional, United Tower Swat, Dr. Mahmoud Baobia.
Yeah. Senior last time Central Region. Esi jina Brian Echi gidi ejina Kennedy Echi gidi no. This time I said Baumia I'm making inroads power or remove power Central Region.
In Central Region?
Yeah, Central Region.
All of them put together.
Okay, Central Region, all of them put together.
So if you
Kenya, okay. Mami has bit me a project. Kenya 8,001 Central Region, you know, no. Kenya 8,137. Dr. Brian Champonya 2,633. Dr. Baumianya 6,242. Dr. Duchum enya 128. Kobneje Japan enya 24. Inti between Baumia and Kennedy Japan no, a difference of about 1,900.
Central Region they be so for the people here now national. I always say Kennedy bigger 2023 no. Percentage, you know.
Yes, Mamifa 2023 no. Emma Mamimpe 2023 no. Okay, we so ye Bono East. Hey. The entire Bono East region no. Kennedy nya 828. Dr. Brian Champonya 1,391. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 5,049. Dr. Duchum 58. Engineer Kobneje Japan 13. Engineer say what there? Hey, Brian Champonya dey Obuno East. Wow. Oh yes, wait there. The coordinators no when one for man call Rock City. On for man call Dubai. Na Go be 2 weeks be. Na oh my juma first time. Na o sweep sa vote we. Enya sem ketwa. Enya sem ketwa.
Money factor also influence the thought processes of delegating. So another. And this whole project we 2023 no.
Yes.
How do my baby see me here who say e be an vote na demo ya na say be a
Mpacho
e be a demo here no ma branch be nya bi.
Okay.
And Dr. Mahmoud so appreciating the votes. I think we need to look at that.
Okay.
Getting so away there, but the margin no any be who sampa. The margin is reasonable. It could be lost in
Hey. Yeah, Babedroni you. 123 out of 277 constituencies. Maybe I have a bit doing reverend.
That's 100.
Oh yeah, we'll be through BCC.
Press conferences.
Oh yes. Me bacho me de 2023 NPP presidential primaries election results no me bacho me de atoso. Send lawyer ne reverend request no me pacho eni so kwa central regional honorable Kennedy Japan enya 10,283 and about me enya 6,234 so ena we no so no na
Central no Kenya 8,137
yes and about me
6,242
nature say about me enya I appreciate na Kenya mum eso tie nti bia Kenya na eso tie no ko di Brian or so yes
was interesting because I have when you 6,232 and I have 6,242
yes
difference of 10 votes.
It's the establishment.
Any establishment no. Establishment no. Was 8,000.
Who's that? Now I will say Dr. Baumia build a constituency in MPP. Nanado danko ekufado ne emphasize ne godfather de ne ba politics mu. Na ne godfather ne so ne pega ne nsa. So hu se me ko we ne me doba oso mani. In 2023 presidential primaries no okowie wentima nkwankudi nkunim efiri hono mo eba no me kai se many formal NPP parliamentary candidates be edi nkomo a olusiye o say right after the elections no a owufie eja na say nani so ata no ohu baabi no o say ho na otewa na e call ba ne phone so pick phone no a call na ye Dr. Baumia one ne kasa hye ne nkran ebeye abrabo no emawie ye den hwan na eje se kakra bi susu no esun ye so hu se jiwe na efato ho ebeye yikruma se susu no lawyer obi your papa no ha wo and most of them they were in menka say distress moment wa election as a parliamentary candidate. Majority of them were former DCs any ade ebi akobo boka o de holding nyina aguso na papa ne frɛ omo ne omo didi nkomo hyehye omo nkran o say lawyer toda abrabo mutimi ko situation bi na wo pe obi ama na wakasa wo ho kra keke you be fine so hu na papa no hu say that bi wo homa no nti let me start building a constituency from a honum go me papa so me nsa okọ e de agapade ni jame agapade ni me de ma hweso it was starting no build there ababedu baby a wedri Western North woo head to head power Western North region nyina Kennedy enya 2,275 Dr. Brian Champonya 1,038 Dr. Baumia Susunya 2,637 Educhum 28 Kwabne Japan 8 Zinake say Western North so no there's this man is it Kobe Rocky something no so na ye coordinator bi Emma a Western North honomo any former Western North region on first Western North regional minister o say bibi Rocky something no dey the fie bi wo East Legon check Kennedy so on fanye campaign office on na ye coordinator oye adwuma man no because we results here bad 2,275 as against Baumia 2,637 nti Brian na oba mu no Brian so nya 1,038 Brian na ye adwuma yes me the last minute bi a also ba Santro gen for mop up no na me say
why you be brave
o say be dey
just carry go out
hey ampa o say me ye mop up me ye wo ha na ye te say Brian is here Greater Kumasi constituencies no delegates ni nyina Baba Yara Sports Stadium na dipa na gu ha no train young man no am see
politics
yeah kane no so na man for fi so onim kasa o kasa bia woto bomb o kasa bia ye as a boom ni ade but for this campaign me in particular me enjoy ne pa em no mo sign Peace Park no confusion bi ba say honorable Ken say baby mayo say Brian assign baby na wo so sign no koto sa Ashanti region no o chechire mu say em no mo sign Peace Park say nyame na ye adom no be say ba me ane honorable Ken ni tama ekeja eto like said you see car asem no obia say obia esre but ni hu Brian ne other side sa na manfo hu ni sa say oye straight jacket type oye soldier ni ex military officer entina sem bia ye as a twintwan yes amasa sem ni bi ba ne hu nse o di soldier ni bi so America o broni die ni bi no di enye Ghana de no be do before complain ezi lawyer say e be start e be to congratulate Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia na e be tima ye
I think you were talking initially, and I think you were talking about the building of a constituency.
Yes.
Whilst we are
yes.
Right.
Yes.
Or a Greek ministry. I'm ranting be I didn't come. First, so we empower ranting and say school na woko. A Joe na wo ye. Adia wo ye bia. No coming into contact with him. Also, wow, so with me. Yeah. Understand? Say one of his campaign at universities, at the point in MPs by 80, the new entrant, every month be a new scout, the mom. Someone found to tune because why a campaign about election, it's coming, what Lucy, also kind of us the bomb, say, financial and so we are so strong. And today, very important, say any politician, anybody who aspires to become a politician, who say a nipa now we are going to deal with them. But how do you get a people to say, and yeah, say man sikari no many people call and yet be real. Nemo nipa kakra
nipa ye.
It's managing people.
Yeah.
Because of your business, I will say one of the managing people.
Yeah.
So who the needs, what the people want. So when you win say so who sad na, they be no catch your boy. Can they afford Japan now? Who say what tackle to the grassroots.
So me a grassroots person. Me na me common grassroots, no.
Grassroots the ordinary person on the street, we appeal to them.
Yeah.
Now the next leg of what aftermath of the campaign here, then reconciliation process. How do we reconcile the people who did not vote for?
Honorable Kennedy Japan Trump card say I will unite the party if I win. It is a see I will lose we obe availing home for the other side that Reverend Omo winning so to reconcile. Na here united na. Or you unpredictable.
Yes, you're unpredictable. It will be difficult to answer yes or no.
Okay. Odim bibia ye.
You'll be surprised. Second, anybody we have a said your own campaign to your mother. Or theatre. Like I said, or you're that type of person. It's difficult.
Yeah.
Pass it over to me. I predict you.
Yeah.
So, maybe I will not baby on said the BBI all of a sudden.
Oi.
Na normal.
Eniyama okeka niyama bom.
Ena da unso ba ke no bas.
Ada wo expect say we di no ohwe di.
But at the end of the day, say you can our political future be Ghana ha. Say our political future no. Ni nyina so wo MPP.
Ni nyina so
Our MPP. So our political future be now betumi abeyin obi kese beyond being an MP. So betumi president and betumi vice president. Sa nyina so no.
Our MPP mu.
Nya free MPP. So we train no free MPP mo. Obeye do.
Oh
yes.
Hey, boys in it form on mo kasa mo amfa na ma ye nto aba o.
They also tell say Ghana at least since 1992 be seen.
Yes.
Lessons actually you say enye nipa no a odi party na nim no energy to me o. Party no dem. Party no dem no.
It's true.
Se party na o dem no. Anta wachi a oboada. Anka Papa Zindum he would have been the president for life in this country.
Oh yes.
I don't
make hyper what in the PPP na or register amount for your ID card free. Ni pa on kwaje card no.
Papa Zindum. Man brains. Papa Zindum.
Yes.
Only parties in the two dominant parties. MPP, NDC are ubetumi afa wo mo so
abedi to me no.
Na Onyankopon kra ye fa obi su na ko no
nti. Na no doba Yesu.
That's it. Inti bibia ye fa obi su na eko.
Wow.
Ti Ghana ha so ubetumi abe president
Unam obiso.
And
Obino is either MPP or NDC.
After parliamentarian here, you can become a parliamentarian. MPP.
Yes. But for president,
vice president,
baby, you jina as Ghana, ne baby, your democracy in Yababidon. You need either MPP or NDC. Na CPP or money may CPP. Miami was a coffee CPP. Gallo chama gallo ne. Was a coffee.
Massa, two political parties a dominant tradition in Ghana has. Say power baby name. I mean, I probably can say the next 50 years be a before fresh. Now, and yes, at least. Two dominant parties, MPP, NDC. Can first yes, you I hope so. Jubilee House will be there. This one party. No matter how popular you are, we won't freeze our political parties anymore. That is the end of your political career. In theory, Ken no. Bontin so for a move and move. I don't know, no longer say Ken. You won't free party in that Yentoma. Just think about it. They are easier. Come back as a giant people, no. Never to a president. And I can't switch me as independent.
No, much to a na fe boys in the back be actually no say honorable Ken almost mumpewa bra. Never to about. Ken, Miss Wontie. Ken on your mistake, Alan ye in bio. Ken ya big man ma. Who said the last 2023 no? Ken and yam pennyful be ma bontain. I'm a casa mano. Me time I'm who say. KK Sapon.
Oh yeah, why? KK Sapon. One are benefiting from MPP. Me take KK Sapon. Only the eating now.
KK Sapon modo. And MPP.
And I make sure say
the board, but also
MPP
class.
A certain class, but a form no. Only connections are with the grassroots and
independent MPP.
No correct.
So, Sana make sure.
Dr. Makesibe Eboa. Abna was say sorry.
Yes.
Omunyina babon taste ka.
No, free party nim. Free MPP party nim. No munko jina nchene. Nettest to popularity.
Yeah, lawyer Yaboafo. Ghana ba. On the me say me pa. Me who Yaboafo them say, "Hey, since when?" Ena. Lawyer Yaboafo kodi Ken.
Enti say omu free MPP nim. And the same thing with NDC. All the NDC I said, don't get Ghana ha General Mosquito General. Opa mani mistake. No one can say, maybe a bigger than
NDC. It's me free NDC.
Because as independent, I compare even friends say, doorbell.
Bell boy. Hey, I'm a great here.
Then so we grab her anymore. So, sad that will be a baby. Might be about Kosubiani or dominant political parties and our political tradition. Ushimwa, Emma, chances of coming to the top, a yentem. So, sanity. And this is schools we cry, Yekui. School go how, with all due respect to a school go how, who say, Emma. Say we have connections.
Oh yes, a very high,
very high.
Ura office be as way Madi or secretary. We to say I'm for. We to say.
So inti yes, I politics next year. Minim say Ken no yes I mistake you know. Sisi enkomodi.
It can here MPP to survive in a political career.
Yes, Ashanti region MPP. I issue through Untumi. I issue statement they congratulate Kennedy Japan.
Hey,
or
they congratulate one Kennedy Japan.
Sorry, Baumia for winning the press release.
Me patch on fan to my
press release.
Yes, sir. Home region in the arena, they have that.
Okay. Me name say production team ni betimi aboa yen na omonko Dr. Baumia page. Ma hu say ne collation center resource no omo streaming live e ohono na yenhwe de ekoso kwan omo fa so a omo kekan resource ne sie ni and reverend ne lawyer nipa ba ko a ma hu say wa start trendy social media no so this gentleman called Musa Dankwa. Global Info Analytics. Obekan figures are or de maye se Baumia edibewini and one of the TV is figures are my ranger or the my and one and other TV so and you're prophetic and you're prophetic
is there science
and you're piable
football yeah boy opa
this afternoon currently where we are at with our collation after the polls ended at 2 p.m. today.
Yes
we have so
Dr.
far
Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia collation
all our pink sheets from 292 out of the 333 stations that the party's election committee set up. You know the 276 constituencies, if we had more than 1,000 delegates, they split it up and then they added the national headquarters and that resulted in 333 stations. We have only 41 stations currently outstanding that we don't have the pink sheets for. These 41 stations, you can see the distribution in the map here. If I go to Upper West, you can see out of the 15 stations in the Upper West. In the Upper West, it's 12 out of 12, so we've received everything. Now, if we come to Upper East, you can see there's outstanding 2 more out of the 15. We've received 13. We come to the Northeast. We have received all 6 out of the 6. To the Savannah region, all 7 have been received. Northern region currently has 1 outstanding, 18 out of 19. If you come to OT region, we have all 10 stations received. Bono, Savannah is 77, we looked at that earlier. Bono is 13 out of 14. We have only 1 station currently outstanding. Bono East, all 12 have been received. Ashanti region currently has 6 stations outstanding. We have 54 received out of the 60. Western North, we currently have 16. Western North, 7 out of the 10 stations have been received, 3 outstanding. Ahafo, 7 out of 7 received. The Western region, we have 16 out of 21 stations, 5 stations still outstanding. Central region, we have 23 out of the 29 stations, 6 outstanding. Eastern region, 32 out of 35 with 3 outstanding. Volta region, 2 stations outstanding with 18 received out of 20. The incidentally, Excellencies, the Greater Accra where we all are at, that we have the biggest number, 12 stations out of the 56 still outstanding with 44 received. Excellency, with all these 292, and as you can see, it's still coming in, that we have received, we've collated the results, and I can comfortably report to you, Excellency, that as at this moment, with over 87% of all the centers declared, with only 41 stations remaining, you are leading comfortably with 56.56% of the vote. Your Excellency, at this point, it is proper to say that you are cruising to a comfortable victory. If you look at all the votes that are left and the trend that has been established by the over 87% centers, it is clear that not much will change in terms of what we are saying when the 41 stations eventually come in. So I am happy to report to you that as far as we are concerned here, it is near mathematically impossible to have anything change. And what you are seeing here, if anything, will only get better. So, Excellency, it's my singular honor to say congratulations at this point. I'll make it 5. Oh, no, but I thought it was 3. No, it's 5. No change. No change. No change. Thank you. At this point, we have to wait.
We would like to wait patiently for the final declaration by the Electoral Commission. Final declaration by the Electoral Commission, and that will happen at the party headquarters. But until then, we will still be making follow-ups to ensure that these 41 outstanding slips are counted, and then we can also put out our own final figures and wait for the final confirmation of the certified results from the Electoral Commission. So at this point, I'd like to thank you all. And if our campaign, His Excellency, would like to say a few words.
Mr. President is speaking. Inshallah.
1,003 days to go.
Well, let me thank all of you. We've gone through a journey. It's been a fierce battle that we've waged across the country, across all the regions in the country. And we couldn't have gotten here without the support of the team around me. You're only as good as your team in these matters. And I can say, without any fear of contradiction, that I have been blessed with an excellent team that have worked for me. I'd like to thank the National Campaign Coordinator, Oseche Mensah-Bonsu, as well as the campaign manager, Fredo Pare-Ansah, and the campaign team in general. Everybody has contributed so much, and I cannot really thank everybody individually at the moment, but I will have time to thank everybody individually. The MPs, I must say, who have stood by my side have been phenomenal in this contest. They've really supported and they've delivered what they have promised, what they promised to do. I want to thank all the members of parliament who've supported me. I want to thank also the party executives who've helped organize this election, the EC, security, media, and all of that. But, you know, we are standing on the shoulders, very broad shoulders, of former flag bearers of this party. I'm talking about Professor Idu Boahen. I'm talking about J. Kufuor. I'm talking about Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. They have built the party and taken the party this far. And it's really humbling that, you know, we have been elected as a flag bearer of the party to continue the work that they have started. I don't also want to forget the former MPs and so on who helped. I want to thank all of you. God bless you, and we'll have time to talk.
Thank you very much.
Are we leaving?
opportunity we be to me fully the normal circumstances will be this way. You know, one of we need to commend them. IGP or Juma Power my year. Now, I dear back also MPP for going forward, also share and the reconciliation, how all the other candidates, more a deal about me, for member for now, we'll be able to support this, be able to base.
The way the lawyer, they should be gentlemen and call Baumia to congratulate him. 155. Say I can't 155 out of 277. Share results here that TV see. What it him crowd 65,000. The closest your number can 27,000.
Yeah, it's 2028 and I want him here. I did next year. There is a election. Also, there's the bigger task is ahead of the party, and almost an amount to be is about what reconciliatory in nature. Because one yes, and there be a divided party. When no more course of primary election, then yeah, they are media space. We carry now. You know, it's also up to the NDC. Say very soon, also be coming more. A similar process, Say internal party democracy and I say internal party elections, It's all about ourselves. But then somehow you can we correct it. Because some of the opponents big so. The NDC must also take a cue from the AC or MPP who say the person who attack personality or what of a candidate, which person I think say it wasn't the best. I can say woman to be kind, I say we delve into life history near there. It as much as the panel himself. See a trouble man. It doesn't give us the opportunity to a party besides a group of such general scrutinizing it to the level say, go ahead, no can say what a hard. No be see any part of what the name so. But the name should go how the babu and say I do a cry then you create. But the quite fast so can be free by no matter what yet. I said a party the quack yet. The larger constituency now, we commend the NPP, the leadership, wise, and I'm going to say this as it's a cow constituency, district, and national, this the districts or constituency, regional, and the national elections.
Yeah.
Say, so we had a lot of fisticuffs, and I say, some. Flashpoint be another big course, but all send them down. We have been more than successful.
Yeah.
And see, kudos to the party and all the stakeholders.
Now, Reverend lawyer, before say there's this discussion here, cause we say, but me be winning MPP primaries, but national elections will be lose. Money, I'm for you on that score.
Say about me be lose.
Say almost say about me send you. Pay resource bay Baumia winning MPP ade. Say he will win the MPP presidential primaries, but obelusu national elections.
Bema yeti obi enim chinasem. There two about 2016. Ghanaians voted against John Dramani Mahama, candidate then for NDC. Na oye sitting president. Please, sitting president. Underline the word.
Sitting president.
Now, the vice president to contest election no lose. What is the big deal? What is the big deal? Huh? Yeah, 2028. Yeah, the ABC. Yeah, the ABC.
ABC, the Joma may ye send you see perform where economy no hono. What about me about the assembly Obeka?
When about Ghana had manifested. Ye did at them Ghana since 1992. When the president at the first term, I'm talking about first year.
Yeah.
And economic management activity, ye sorry, Ghana. Obia ba yebia Nana Akufo-Addo until 2020 ye coalitions they say COVID in Roma omudi ba ye free hoba no omuti atua o. MPP for no ti atua o to omfa no omuti. But Akufo-Addo first time one na edidi Akufo-Addo atem. What difference is just by first
2017 to 2020?
Yes.
About 2020.
And no one here who know Ghana.
2019 hono mona niema kuyi pa.
Eti ebrani krabia na betre. But yema Ghana frontiers say omayin koso hia chen bibia.
Okay.
Omayin koso hia. Maybe a Christian me a suffer. But on any given day I will vote for Dr. Baumia
Okay.
If I'm concerned about the growth of this country, depending on Nippon in Nigeria. Memfa religion, that's where I'm coming from. Memfa religion,
Memfa religion, yet basis, in fact, excuse
because some years of no
cremonity.
This year, I press conference. Mu amo hebi no. Mutin so mo ton kremoni mu la ho. O ye kremoni ayi gina ne nchen abe fa kabo. But o mutu nya wenwum ya sida ma nya me.
Asida ye di mu nya me.
Well, now the Reverend didn't come up, he said, the past 12 years, Nigeria, I heard, I saw for Africa, I said, what more?
Africa, the SSA, I saw for a majority in every Nigeria.
We're now sorry about
I'm free Nigeria.
But for the past 12 years, Nigeria President went in Muslims.
It's true.
Yeah,
Tinubu, Buhari,
Yadua.
Good luck. Christian.
Yeah, Yadua free no buy.
Yeah.
So it's not about the religion. It is only the religion. He has as a trump card, and I said no. The politics we moved away from it. That year who said the policy, that idea, the person is bringing on board. Now, and is performing what creditably. Or see who you're commending you. Now, in as much as the economic and the macroeconomic indicators, called the NIMS, forest, and interest rates, and depreciating, and power, so called Jebus, the so much interest rates, the petrol, the price of so Toby Guma, if you are crab, a crabby Toguma, the Baba. So, is it the only indicators amount for her to Abana? Because he will be a president when I say will be say, you're quite. And now the macroeconomic indicators will be me on Sumana. I don't know, I translate it to amount for pocket. I translate it to the construction of what our roads, school buildings, schools and the trees, you're free. Potable drinking water, potable water, and the people getting it. These are the basic questions that people was looking at. Says you son of the aquine, I didn't costing the light, I don't revenue come once it's stable. These are some of the things. But a macroeconomic indicators in there, the government is performing well creditably.
Okay.
I use sample mutual. But 2028, several we are winning there. Those depending NDC candidate I don't want to waste say NDC am performing what better. That one you mean free. What's economy now they grow. But they grow here. There are certain things that people look at what for. So where did they influence on Matuaba? Well, policy you have about said in the next 5 years, next 20 years, policy not about
MPP headquarters were Accra. Jubilation near Saya Jubilation near Saya Kosovo. I almost prepare grounds for the official declaration of NPP headquarters Accra. And our team of reporters are ground for live feed from what's a one fancy? What's a one fancy?
Those are the research findings.
National executive. Why are there Obia led by Chairman Bute, Rita Talata Subaira, Chairman Buga, General Secretary JFK.
Jomi who said, "Oh, a new set of people out there, mobile. And yet the old one now. I'm on full feet, sir. I'm my hot say, you know.
The strong, the bulldozer, national organizer. With my election, of course, BIF, come. Yes. The national women organizer.
Election is the only way which
the national youth organizer. the national organizer. All our deputy women organizers, deputy communication officer,
the Burkina guy. I'm running so soon a series of coup in West Africa. Yeah. Yeah, President John Mama, inauguration, your bony dinner. Hey, Mama say, hey, who are you?
Are you in for that kind of governance system? No.
Because I'm mentioning national office.
From 1992, we are practicing democracy. And we are getting the dividends. We are getting the results.
Police
going back to us. That
electoral areas.
That's a military system. No, it's not of the country.
Council of Elders,
democratic
former presidents,
multi-party democracy,
former appointees,
strong recognition,
former executives, founding fathers, and the strong ones are the full soldiers.
Oh yeah, now if you go to Burkina Faso, the Niger, the Sahelan regions,
the full soldiers,
yeah.
2029, by this time, we are the Jubilee House.
Security.
By this time, we are the Jubilee House. Because as it done about for tomatoes, once we are day.
About 80% of them, we used to be outside.
As if petrol about from Chicago, I would have told one girl or cry as
now environment, now but we need to do more. See a bit and you're confident. God, you when you say, the trust, that the confidence that the electorate, our more politicians a buffer for my own.
It's true.
Voter apathy is so serious.
We do baby now. I'm for said a need interest in
this is what is happening in Cote d'Ivoire.
Yeah.
You say one part today.
But some man will disappoint me, Pao.
What disappoint you?
That is.
No, Anna.
Very appointed.
Yeah, so.
Do baby. Bagbo Suki 3
That is African leader for you.
African leader for you.
Yeah.
Bakwa ya de babo fast one san no free so ama wo ba wo be transfer.
Oga be cry ya go fast go.
Oh.
Into one tra or no onye de oye.
Museveni.
My we no yam gwa
o.
Uganda.
Yes.
Oh. No, but that or no cry the oye military guy. And no buy no else all the me. But you look at the circumstances.
Yeah.
Cote d'Ivoire. The whole international community be now what he said.
Yes.
We have to force this guy out.
Wona wadi nkunim nti o se babu ko. Yes. What is our point in the junior brother Bias? The vice who said hey.
But Libya but I want to also reference Constitutional Review Commission. I think they are calling for what do they propose as a Kieba 10 office in 5 years. I'm all for it. Yeah, I'm all for it. Yeah, because I think they've studied.
Because any Pabonini 10 years, no better than you.
Yeah, transplanted what was happening in UK and that of US. But West Africa, look at the number of countries and none of them turn on the office. Yeah, Nigeria, I think we have what? That commonality.
Yes, 4-4, no. Yeah.
But most of the francophone countries, according within the Central African.
Yeah, 5-5.
Saturday, we have 5, 6, 7. Hey, so we have 5 years now.
6 the intimate, 6 and 7. 1 term 6. 7. 5 no credit also.
5 is
okay. Obi better so a decade.
No, when you say 5, based on the finance, nobody say 5. Look, I said, Obi say 5 years, and I said, well, now they're getting it too. We've said 5 years, we've had enough.
So there's that.
Oh,
so we have 5 years to 1 10 party. No, we have. Oh, yes.
Oko 2 times a decade.
Say they see that since US.
And again, you bring a corner baby. Baby, I kick a corner, you bet me on the corner baby. You bring a corner baby.
It's good for democracy. Today, you have said that they are my politicians, so the
almost a tea up, money.
I can't tell what the more participatory. So, I'm on for pay. See, if I be uncle could see them and 5 minutes old. I know my way, and that's what we know. You be a robot team and phone already. Wow, get you. So, mining chicken, mining cancord, a mining 2 sound a movie. When you do have said you do. Once we engage the public, I would do more. Now, we have to say 11. I bring PPD 11 about they say end. And now the dead finance minister, I don't know call public engagement in and I too late. But I don't know I be baby. Catch them say we
Mo there's assembly wa hasi a Dr. Makesibe ebo aka na me bebusa mo say at this point looking at the numbers. I'll urge the other aspirants to place a call to Dr. Baumia and congratulate him. We are one party, so we can move forward in unity. Dr. Makesibe Eboa, senior member of Kennedy Japan's campaign team and former member of Parliament for New Jabeng constituency Wokofodia. Weye asemwa waka monene yadwene.
I think it's too late.
Well, almost 3 hours after elections.
What I'm saying is that it's too late.
I say, maybe our results here, Babedri. Are I know money about me a number.
From the party office.
Yes. Or headed towards the
national office.
Yes.
So
towards it by now some common way in our frefre this some common way and be crowd invite him or say come join me cry na yin na bia declaration no we am for say we need the proper ma bokagu hey oh, but Makesibe, Dr. Makesibe, Buana me penasem, but my penasem the more power with this assembly.
Too late. Yeah. Too late. The only thing they can do is to join him at the national headquarters to cover up Omaningwasi. They should join him at the national headquarters.
Yeah.
Yes. So that before he declare about me,
but Obisu say Educhumi sin Kumasi, and
maybe let's fly to Bako.
Masa, whoever won was going to be declared at the party.
Say Educhumi wini ya, enka kwambia so nka Obeko. Okay.
They are all
you don't even find your excuse.
It's something that they were told.
Yes. But say lawyer call there, you could place this call and send it cry wako.
Sending message,
Maybe you're doing your message send you. Makesibe Eboa say all the other aspirants to place a call.
That's the way they are having it.
Is a President Kufuor ne Mahamad ni be in 2020 or and
but they say they'll meet at the appropriate time now. Because they have to work, they must work.
I was say omo malusu no di ya obi ana omo malusu no also mu di ya obi. Also mu di ya say bia they were not treated fairly ana.
We say don't think baby and this no.
So fair.
Say the baby untimi this.
Untimi fan say baby say. Say you weren't treated well.
Say bia to aban hamatan. That is to tell you that you can't have any excuse.
Wow.
The only thing I had to say, time me create to abandon crown favor me.
And favor me.
I never have a time my body any whether no.
Otherwise,
there is nothing.
Wow. This is
transparency
live
level.
Pictures from MPP headquarters.
The transparency level in this election.
Yeah.
I mean, we police if we na ho ya kan ya anti baby say we be the paper share no wakotum Kennedy ya stop candidate bia say won ko in wa commercial down
say o party agent kura bi
look at the time na nkofo bebre kura ya to awie
yeah
before 1 o'clock na police stations bebre kura ya to awie I will be a call ya obi aso aye na yi ne TNT so atua awie
Brian na Rebecca say bia ne nkrofo ni bi ebi ha ne kakra nisika no
ayiso nya dai
Educhum
so nya dai party di party party this kind of di party ono kra wo ma to awie enti me say I too late. It's unfortunate. And look, they can some earlier as ABC so say resource no HSA MPP was still me adwuma internally.
Oh yeah,
because side the only the CIA, followers CIA. Send the signal.
Send a bad signal. Say ya to about we be 3 hours in you. and figures about bonting na most so mo collation centers minim kra I know say honorable Kennedy Japan e ba boy no and na manage ne collation center ewo siashi or something ahono ye oye ne collation ne ba boy na manage inti by now you know say anko ye inti at least
and now they are still relying on the prophecy. Say God is going to change something. Maybe they are still.
Maybe I have a bit there. Maybe I have a bit there.
Now you can't say Libya. They are still relying on the prophecy. Say, "Bibi beti mi esi."
Oh, say, my friend, me suffer say me change kakra. Into a chain. A directive from
that. At this time of the day, opposite you declare when you know congratulating. At this time of the when you are. This is intra-party politics. Internal party.
We also have party no, election committee no, program lineup omo ya say abro so by 6 o'clock there. Na near we no abedru party headquarters. Na electoral commission for a declare de no. No oma peja nsa obi anko fie nkoda. It ends there.
Can cry out to Nabawi.
Otunaba was central region, yes. I saying central. I saying Dompe, me no free. I no to Naba. Inti. Oh, from central region to Accra, there. Oh, drive a car. Abro so be 2 hours, be 3 hours, be. So car papa. Ya be frame moto kid say. Me fa umra. Hurry, car papa. Obedru sisi ya. Wow. Inti we feed a yenya the free NPP headquarters. Hey, na hwano no. Okay, we munyina no mo ba me a campaign office so nto munyina ba bedru party office no mo a omo twen the arrival of
I don't know that the NPP has one.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Na ka wo mu nipa 5 yin na ejina ha after declaration of
Nefe.
Yeah, so yes.
It was such a positive.
Now we want to we see NPP for.
We omo force omo say ebia baby a wo bi akrache bra. Me kai say 2023 Kennedy Japan join about me on stage na so. Kennedy Japan, yes, and I don't. Yes.
They all converge there.
But at least a call. It's me ba na ma join ni wo efe. So we see ne nka makesi be ebo a big man in the camp of Obedu Accra o. Obedu Accra makesi be ebo Obedu Accra. Okay. Oh, Reverend, maybe I'll be doing you. Hey, 206 out of 277 constituencies. He said, "You bet Mark said Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, a flag bearer elect of MPP." Say, dear, ya Kenya no
81,000.
Yes, 71 constituencies now. Can make sure say yeah they can 50,000. Yes.
But it tells you that voter turnout
is 70 constituencies.
Yes, 71.
I got 71. So we 206.
206.
Yeah.
71.
Yeah.
Okay, so plus headquarters.
Yeah, plus headquarters. So yeah. Yes. Indeed. Say me bacho for results here that TV you see. Say ya kind 206 constituencies. Ya kind 206 constituencies. Lawyer that's it. Pa ya kind 206 constituencies out of 277. Not results in it that she Honorable Kennedy Japan enya 32,047. 32,047 are a year 22.12%. Brother Champon vote na
29.
Reverend 29,214 representing 20.17%. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enya 81,709 representing 56.41%. Dr. Yao Oseduchum enya 1,558, representing 1.08%. Nyame of engineer Kwabena Japan enya 321, representing 0.2.
21,000 there.
David.
21. Hey, that's it.
21. Representing 0.22%. It's a no, and a year Kwabena Japan. Say dear, Reverend. Say dear. He said you also.
Why the powers conferred on me.
You are retiring. Minimum of 5 years. Ebisa sadia we are no ye nyina no na or they revive the relevance in politics. And yes sir.
Or revival could do baby. He has gone more than 5 times. More than 5
yes,
times.
yes. Wakwa.
He said you drone there.
But on also free Ashanti region, he can be considered as running mate.
Aye.
So
baby I said. Say Baumia be president.
Yes.
Should Baumia become president? Obinya baby.
Yes, say Kwabena Japan and a CV Baumia. So be kaya mra mo koto special voting bi wie ya. Resource ba bonti ani pe bi started some yedin. Kwabena Japan ye media interview e G defeat tum e ka che ne ada aspirants ning na so bi anyintum because Aden was fair. It was fair. Until at this point, say Kwabena Japan enfre Baumia and congratulating na eme nwanwa and Kwabena Japan so ne Baumia echo race olusi ye no okodi Baumia chine ne call campaign 2024 elections no oyobia odi Baumia chine ne nante pa
say you did 1558 1558
yes sengre one
Brian why ejuma
yes.
Oh but odim ade ba ko boy, actually, my generation say MPP elections, who decided later.
Sir,
first contest on the Baumia.
Yeah.
Look at the votes he got.
Yeah.
Man in your dream say.
Yes. Obetima Atwaso.
Brian, when did he come into the race?
Very late.
Corporate Japan, he has been there.
Yes.
Brian. Decided very late.
Yes.
So
Obeba racing him.
She first appearance.
20%.
Yes.
Why are you?
20%. I think that time say oh kakra resources kakra.
Now
who decided later. I'm saying some phone in some who can in time no maso.
Now my phone.
This is the time I can enough time to do campaign. This should not be his performance.
Last one, also nya say 37% to say. Now say about 22%. Hey, Debbie.
And so this is the time.
Why ye campaign when ya bra campaign pa. Yes. Omuji omanimbe di nachi. First one na say akwe ankonam. Na say obi kra eba no. Yes. Is it crowd onya structures, enya coordinators, enya regional DN ni nyina.
It say o resources.
O kakra da ho.
Na say o come obamu later.
Okay. Yeah, Ken. I wish to congratulate. Where? Untumi there no. Oh, okay. I wish to congratulate His Excellency Dr. Baumia on his victory in the NPP flag bearer election. This has been a difficult period for our party, especially after the outcome of the 2024 general elections. But this process has shown that the NPP remains a strong, democratic, and united political family, capable of reorganizing and preparing for the future. The work ahead of us is clear. We must rebuild, reconnect with our base, restore the confidence of the Ghanaian people. This will require honesty, hard work, discipline, and above all, unity. I supported this process because I believe the NPP must always put the party first, not individuals or personal interests. Now is not the time for blame or internal divisions. Now is the time to close ranks and focus on winning again in 2028. I therefore call on all members of the party across all regions and at all at every level to support our flag bearer and contribute to rebuilding a stronger party and organization nationwide. For my part, I remain fully committed to helping the party build a solid grassroots structure, mobilize our supporters, and prepare ourselves for a successful return to government in 2028. We may have lost in 2024, but we have not lost our spirit, our values, or our beliefs in Ghana. The NPP will rise again together. God bless the NPP. God bless our democracy. God bless our mother Ghana. Signed, Bernard Enchibo Siakon, Untumi, Ashanti Regional Chairman, NPP. Indeed, Reverend, so far, Ononkwane Regional Chairman, Waba Bonting, and me can say Odisa, because NPP believe he say Ashanti region party no, me can say Hanomu Fruma Ese, Omaho Ding in any Ashanti region. And he said me and I'm a leady regional Ekuta party no, that's a party na call about to be say ya. Let's say me ba bonten abe bo the wedding kunima baswa. Se bi ne kwan so ano no. Onye mfum so ana me boa.
Yeah, onye mfum so. My yard I trade leadership. But say wo mu nyina be kambo ma ye adwuma pade abo party ni so another thing.
Yeah.
It's a party no loss nyina no mu nyina so shebi. No my MPP.
Omu nyina ka ho bi.
MPP antime ni nkunim omu nyina no mu ka ho bi. So omu amahu say party ni here reorganization. The earlier they start the better. Omu hwe say enche party no omo free top no omo ba bottom abeye constituency elections and national elections omo hwe so ombe ma fair play obia ofata bia betumi enya akwanya no asom party no. I'm
told to say Honorable Kennedy Japan Akasa will say God will take care of you. Go inside, eat and drink champagne. Kennedy Japan tells supporters at his campaign office.
Hey. I was say.
Honorable Kennedy Japan say, God will take care of you. Wait, Kotu. God will take care of you. Go inside, eat and drink champagne. Kennedy Japan tells supporters at his campaign office. We,
you,
Eba. If you Honorable Kennedy Japan, yes. I say, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempeso so I congratulate you. Yes, and one eseno. Anami boy. Yeah. I say Dr. Matthew Poku Prempeso so I congratulate Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Na mami reading a message no. No okay. Or trot on the Facebook page. It is only Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe Facebook page. I'll call no more. Now I verified the Meba came. Or say a hearty congratulations to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia on his resounding victory in the just concluded presidential primaries of the New Patriotic Party. I am equally grateful to the leadership of the party and to all the aspirants who participated in this process for their maturity, discipline, commitment to ensuring peace and a successful election. My sincere appreciation also goes to all NPP delegates who embraced our message of hope and renewal and who have trusted the future of our party to the capable hands of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Now is the time for unity. Let us come together as one party, firmly united behind the elephant and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as we rebuild, reposition, and prepare the New Patriotic Party for victory in 2028. Where Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe ne Facebook wall sisi abe 60 minutes ago and opposed to ne boss Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia wa congratulating no. Me bacho mompe Honorable Kennedy Japan ne speech ne mayen interview no ye no any messenger or de ema okay kukwa so mu ode a yenkoti Honorable Kennedy Japan yenkoti Honorable Kennedy Japan bra
one people and at an appropriate time you see how things unfold. One people. And at an appropriate time, you see how things unfold. Don't worry, God will take care of you. God will take care of you. He knows today. One people. And at an appropriate time, you see how things unfold. Don't worry, God will take care of you. God will take care of you. He knows today was going to come. We didn't know, but God that created us knew. Today will definitely come to pass. We have experienced that in 2023. So today is no different. So I'm begging you, stay calm. There's a lot of food. Go in there, eat. We have champagne, wine, beer. Eat.
Honorable Kennedy Kwame Akompreko Japan and yete no enken we Reverend Alice na say still on a Baumian Kasayo utie ninsemo Kenya Enkasai kebi anko be catch so I've called yeah.
He's not easy to predict.
Yeah.
Nakuma.
Now, Mahu said this time, Honorable Kennedy Japan elusu voter region to Dr. Brian Champon.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Brown one, even
yes, Baumia elusu.
Yeah. Elections in there. So smoothness.
Oh yes.
And let's hope say positive signs of reconciliation be between Kennedy and Baumia. Maybe the Mrs. Susa Baumia when you're Kennedy Bonnie. Kennedy mom and the Bibinia why Baumia
Bonnie.
The campaign a my year since 2023.
Yeah,
Bibia
Baumia Kasa and answer why you Bibia Menetia Kennedy Japan.
Who can cry of occasion?
Yes. Send you see
conducting.
Yeah.
But compare that.
Kochiano, Nini Dinkomo.
Yes.
And most of the time, we say Baumia Mum ne Kennedy.
Vice President.
Yes.
He is the second highest
person. Yes.
He became the leader of the party.
Yes.
He has become the leader of the party.
Yes.
But on Yen who said,
Minam ye leader, Timmy, who I mean few, but still on no mum, about Robert Yao.
Can ensure maturity, political maturity. Na yen who be after this election. Yes, sir. A bear campaign can say party
and unse so be kaya okoye interview bi wo YouTube enuanum YouTube hono mo busa na say Honorable Ken ye busa amanfo se ye musa o se ulusu a oba be support the owini ye no ana mo ka say no comment on kasa enu ma Brian Champion kra so koye interview wo YouTube aka say sa asem na Kennedy aka ne ehu pa na party mpenimfo emfre no pe nkomo a wadi kakra yi ka list o campaign office ya to abawie resource ababonte ankoyi amount upie free ho de u kofie baby a ukodi obi anim but once media no ho no mo de at least minuanom ankoyi na bia minua na odi nkunim no mene na kasa ma sure no kra say you work together ye be we
Ken no angasa ni political future e wa people mo minim adwena e be woni tirim of course it's too early say yep obetima take decision say me ko bia na me
e bia na wafutu no amfa o no ate ne ho
but whatever be the case you know onkai who say steps bia we taking it may come back to haunt him say our political future bia na political engagement be here that action or party ni ma on share steps I will take here wo mo ben no enkan sem bi nchire no 24 so what you say na ontu anamobia ebeboa
Reverend Me ba cho monfa picture into TV. Kuku, are you sure said this statement is coming from Prophet Bernard L. Bernard? Me ba cho monfa any Kuku monfa into TV ni so monfa the picture into so ansana. Ya ke Reverend Pacho statement in that TV no so then or say public statement and apology. Or say I wish to address the inaccurate prophetic declarations I made concerning the New Patriotic Party presidential primaries. Through a book, videos, and media interviews, I stated that Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan would win the primaries and become the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party. That word did not come to pass. I missed it. I was wrong. I am deeply sorry. I ask for your forgiveness. Because I spoke publicly with prophetic authority. Many people trusted my word, and some were affected emotionally, spiritually, and politically. I acknowledge this with humility. I take full responsibility for this prophetic word. I sincerely apologize to everyone who trusted my word and was hurt, disappointed, or negatively impacted in any way. I am especially sorry to those who made decisions based on what I declared. I do not blame anyone or shift responsibilities. I accept that this prophecy, as declared, failed. This moment has caused me to pause, reflect, and realign myself in accountability, discernment regarding how prophetic revelations are communicated. I remain committed to integrity, growth, and truth. To all who were disappointed or hurt, I humbly ask for your forgiveness. To believers in Ghana and around the world who felt disappointed or wounded, I sincerely ask for your forgiveness. I offer my apology to any believer in whom my actions may have sown doubt regarding the voice of God and his ability to speak to his people. I am grateful to those who have corrected me and are correcting me in love, and to those who continue to pray for me. Signed, Prophet Bernard L. Bernard Nelson Ishon. Kuku ampacho for the picture to TV ne so. Samanfo nim no a na omo enhunu say nye bosremu ka asante. Anchira mpese kuku a ede ne picture to TV ne so. Yes. In the era of amanfo tro letters. Mo so for na misen ko be na deal ya nka onye no video form. Mo anka ontwen kra na kira no pa na sore dem ho no mo no a. Oye prophecies ni ade du ba bi kra no. Oni NPP boys ni bi enya issues akasa tia om so oni omunya issues enya bata me kai say oni kofi oposun cancer me ba twenty in come se no ba enti
that John Excellency, it is the same angel that told me that John Dramani Mahama will come. His Excellency, it is the same angel that told me that John Dramani Mahama will come and become His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana. His Excellency is the same angel that made me to speak to the current Inspector General of Police that in 2025 a new government will be in power, and in less than 4 months as they are in power, he shall be made the IGP. It is the same angel that made me to speak to Dr. Gideon Wako that there are 2 elections ahead of him. One is a primary, he will win, and he will win the main election, and 2025 he will be in the Parliament of Ghana. It's the same angel that has made me to consistently speak about your coming. Today, the angel said I should tell you face to face On the 31st of January 2026, the number you pick during balloting that has made this as your symbol after the election, this will be your position. Stretch your hands towards them. Excellency, it is the same angel that told me
me kaisem baako bi ono man hini di onkomo na ba me en number 32 ze or 20 something percent. But me enye right. Ono to see 2 minutes ago the Facebook page and I say the Twitter yeah and what go on where the WhatsApp status you it was say every political process offer lessons. Data shows who is ahead. Strategy decides who stays ahead. The delegates have spoken. I commend the NPP leadership, appreciate my research team, and extend my congratulations to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. The focus is unity and collective task ahead. We are not so air catch.
Until I'm a country, because say the reorganization of the party. The primary response to them. I think that's the next video I am last week.
Observe for you go so ye din komo ya na ye team ya di ka catch am say ye team wo party headquarters wa Accra nti we live video from party headquarters Accra. Akwa ye nko ye ni nkomo.
Nti edru ba bi no.
And next open the whole day kura ye be ma the whole night sorry na. Because me can say upon bio me papa upon bio betina ha say last week okasa wi na obae opie hu kwakwa no say oyusu word bi ma o say wo ye destroyer wo o say this boy destroyer o koye adwuma bia no wasi e kire
na se me ofa
no wase ni nyina
no ofa pa be kasa na mo se me mra be tutu fu ase na ye ya pa o me o ye pani ba kwa party no we respect na even I respect no e dia me ya papa ne kan in fact I shall say Yajuma. And on the election results, now contemporary politics, Nippon results will say SMPP and 41.
Yeah.
It looked embarrassing. So we crowd catch will be said, but I was fit to lead this party again. But I was convinced, I shall send him. And the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Zano who said me, it was almost about after 3 months before, after that. The December elections.
Okay.
And to be free march, and Sunday, and even who say people were still confident in him. I shan't read Mr. T. Almost all the 47 constituencies. Try to engage constituency executives. Now, some of them they started say Jumano. And I'm saying our results and I was an executives in the crackers will be shared on behalf of Bawumia executives and promote me from Freebie. Especially one woman you're convinced the some best are supportable. And to be executive 17 or to be at 12. Assembly members kakra, coordinators kakra, and any of them are share me on that exercise. No meaning what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
What can I say? Be report come out, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Yes.
Dr. Mahmoud.
In terms of for Papa we any reading apology no.
So one of the buy idea.
So one of the buy idea.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And the man, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and say, politics. What we know be Sana who saw your politics, but what we know be Sana who say he's not doing politics. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say, you don't even see politics around him.
Okay.
And so, as somehow on the can say, so trying to draw convince you put this man on a stage. As somehow kind of wale. 2 hours will be done. For very repeat the same thing 2 hours. So until say you move your kujina independent euphoria no independent agenda so you don't even give out your message you just move along with them but this man is very consistent and academic so somehow kind of person kind of man who said your kind of hano it would dream say last time I in the campaign I think the day before you Wednesday I think there were Tuesday or Monday and I never call campaign. Pianums, Your Excellency, everything shows you are tired. I said, Dennis, I'm tired, but not in my brain. Which I said,
yes.
You should expect said the Debioyano. He will be obey. And tonight, a friend said, I'm sorry to man Kasama and Crawford, especially with tribal and religious matters and professionals instigated. You know what? The danger of it, and I said, the Okatia Bawumia internal elections. Name what advantage NDC is going to take off. So I'm not going into another general election. Some of us stood firm and are tired. There have been a lot of challenges, especially in Ashanti Ready. Working for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, sometimes it became like a personal project on so working for Bawumia appeared to be some people's personal project in the region, so it has been difficult.
So I be in 2024 elections, and I said, Nipa be J. Bawumia boss.
So going into this primaries, Nipa be a cycle for a champion chair. Bibi the drum coy.
Because Omubedi Bawumia chino. Nipa be J. boss, ya makwa mama nyejuma.
Opportunity to see so be my profile of executives, sir. We are mama be a champion. Get to understand. Most of them are below 35 years.
executives are more NPP more omo ye adwuma ma Dr. Brian Champon. Most of them are below 35 years.
40 years. Most of them. And it's because of a name maybe. Normal friends they didn't belong to the Baumia group. So what I say. I say
Baumia onyini mmoro so bia.
Baumia no na problem.
But nipa na e wo no ho no.
Men crofo e head mama Baumia. And some of them when we started well with them, especially between January and May. But they do baby then my year, then they all went to no more castles. You know our problem. You can't solve it now. Let us go. So this contest, I always maintain to almost a semi normal cassette deeply say. Ashanti region, for instance. Say I know we wouldn't get what we were able to get in 2023 and truly 59.2%.
Current energy munya say
59.2.
59.2%. 2023 no nya say
66 point something. That is 67% roughly. And it was reflected in the national.
Now then, I'm the picture we are to say.
I'm say no person will show suffer.
Okay.
Okay. Suffer no na person will show it. Okay. And yeah, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, I didn't tell you did actually. Or you genuine. Like I said, or genuine. Me, I did about one. A man who ye. Now then, I'm more bontin so for who says so a genuine. I think a better answer. Okay. Yeah, it's a party name now got on for anything. Because me bring down one thing got on about me. I'll be a say I do to me a candidate. I'll have to take him to the market once he's selected. Yeah. But my point is, your conviction there, you know, he's genuine. Yeah. And we see, say, I dare boy, my mammy did need more time at 12. We almost say, I shan't ready and go from the inquiry research, Musa the entire way. And when you get out and you speak to people, questions I didn't know, I think there were 38 questionnaires. Obusa questioning, and I have how Musa 38 in our list. Obusa last two, particularly about his religion and tribe. And he developed questionnaires. Honorable Chairman Safini trying to develop questionnaires. We call committee on an edano. As our question, you know, your dodges are because we didn't want to confront the matter, say. And no crescent a religion, and then the tribe will come who been to the Dinkugosa. Yeah, I started first day near the question, the second day near to the third day, the people says, who he has said the Kobe, I ran the Mumna, the Cotton Profit. The last day when we met Honorable Chairman, I said, I have a problem. I then any panel in the call contest, and then to me, you would some about him so that so I don't see a problem. I bet me any feedback in here. That's the truth. Any other question? And to your questions, you just have to find a very nice way to carve that question. The moment you mention a religion and a travel, you not to say there was always a count.
Okay.
Count. Then, and never be a bit of the car no work. I watch us a problem, no, I say repeat. Okay. You can't say any way, you can't, you way, oh. It's what a man will say, no, the matter cannot be a problem. So when you a problem there, and then be a far not torn could do, you know. It is easy for us to continue from there and say, let's have another person. They always maintain, say, oh, yeah, past question. Go around where we catch them, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is like our past question teacher, and if question them, crowd, they are or past question. The idea is that our crown solve a question in there. Yeah. Much no kono could share similar question. Yeah. And so Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is presenting NDC for far and near my batabata, no, why to me and at least we know what they can say about Bawumia. We know what they said. I know ye papa nebi a yen to me any day. Enya. And I said, Makwine. Once we know that, we will be able to tell the Ghanaian people the truth from the diver trouble, you know. And so why not maintain him? Because it is better than say you do before for Baba. No, so I questions Baba near enough time about the personality. Because that's what the NDC is good at. They did it to Akufo-Addo. And on the BT 2008. Now they've done it to Bawumia in 2020. But what is the tender likely who say? You do before for about won't be fine. So let's go straight with Bawumia. Maybe it was a house around Crawford kind of crew. The young girl for you call Bawumia bar. Send and then we could share Bawumia about 2 words or so. And I was an annual free. You hear Owia TV. The cotton was a sound since some kind of cost was a local room. And they did come on. One of the arguments and who so advanced along the campaign said the Bawumia bar conversation about economy by a day. Yeah, for voices says. Your mama twas to say, yeah, Bobby Beckham and debate the economic gains of the MPP, and then you have not studied data. Yeah, MPP for so also MPP. Now so to mean defended the record of a Kufuado on economic terms. And then we wouldn't what to say.
Hey,
because the point is clear.
The President Mahamani ato force mu ye nyina.
Why then? We be say why then?
Almost $1. Atiaba form.
Almost $1 na
and
atiaba form.
Ye husu sa atiaba form. Petrol prices.
Abaya then. Yaw. Mpanimfo say almost the empo. Baby or I say oh me refi but it's like you see be there fortunate. You need the about your children you be a day. You see
your dog a took do a jam
home that chance empty. Yeah. And with your mind out to our one there but Sabiansi and Tokama come my the oil and silver builder reserves a go on that. Could do by Venice be a for to say COVID and maybe be Bobby as seen and our corner and Quakona Sabra no core reserve. A ban who did not also. I never buy a galam say call pneumonia there was what to good and good. I have to build the good honor. And over fat a more 13 tons in less than 1 year ton. A dihuska or so a bomber day. Now so a bomber day. Yow. I could have Bama go do. But we had named a coup for less than 2 years. Accumulate you know what the 1 year bet 20 into $1 $1 because of gold no seek and none and no the good bank open $1 corner and into the boy day basicano or Bank of Ghana gold none would you see for that in any hobby. I know you are Nanke buy now what you buy from 2022 no and I 8.7 tons and I Ghana from Kwame Nkrumah pencil. Yeah, accumulating a coup for a number of money and economy Nankamunya. I know you are member. Enti sans no kra nkomo no kra de me enko. My enko kra se bre no so a you discuss it and no kofa koku. I Ghana sa from Tetekwashi bre so. And the koku edua e no agrofo bi afa abe. Wo do no woman no musi koku. Omo se aban no tawo ntua nto mo fa koku ni ma no. What if say what is it yento koku da.
Janko mo we e beto aso.
E beto aso. So the person make can say ba umia no. Never be on who be and how turn any. I don't know convince ye you be. You two see never be whether what partner than say we change. I don't see how motivation a honey free.
Na Reverend Buffet Dinko Mobi say Besine Ayeti Moon and more Dr. Baumia strong room. And Chebiana ye fan in live from the coalition room in Accra and some more boss Sonia the other day and they say ne operayan sound Reverend operayan sachichi monia de ade ono so kasa kakra da ne campaign members no team ni nyina ase ne yebusa bibi say Dr. Marcus be ebo na akotworo ato ne page say at this moment ofi say figures about bonten ene niam ohu no ofi say all the aspirants to call Dr. Baumia no mon congratulate no na unity na party no ehia sese ne ye ka bibi say yenti Dr. Duchum Kobne Japan Dr. Brian Champon, Honorable Kennedy Ohine Japan. Yente, so mubia afre Baumia say or congratulating no. Oh, inside. Baby says
meaning kind. Officer no yan kind there.
Okay. Okay.
But at the end of the day, we are now with election. We are. Oh, we are called the child. I mean, so from.
Oh,
yes, because.
Okay, election now we are.
Why you crab at the
long night.
What bread? To our yes, or you know, never far cry. And then was and can go for good. 80. And I sure say, oh, advice as a child sometimes. Mind you, somebody like Honorable Kennedy Japan, it will be a political damage to his image if someone may declare election or concede defeat, no congratulate Dr. Baumia.
I didn't hear.
Because what they about Dr. Baumia to say easy for and declare results when we know or concede defeat. And to say, I may declare results or not.
Oh, but we are internal.
No, I'm telling you, that is an election.
Oh, but this is internal.
Oh, please.
I'm on for so super fun to say. On so I'm chain, ama the supporters anye and obegi to for the unity of the party. Yeah.
But back tinting the image if you does so.
But the bay first say
and your man and the image, German and what said it, and all other aspirants can do.
Say Honorable Kennedy Japan they are campaign. Say MPP lusu 2024 no ba me age obeji tu mu ntem no.
Ehu na kwaji tu mu.
Nti ono so no.
Me friend say me a. Enka wo mo be.
Ya to ba wie Reverend Bova.
Ya bobo.
3 hours ni e chiro kika ko be 4 hours o.
Na ba kono na ni 9 hours. General election ni na. Ya bobo wi am sure say bobo wi he might be the first person to call.
Otwa me abobo awie.
Maybe.
Na me ni eti ayedi nkomo ni e kase nkebe efese all the 5 will join Baumia.
Oh, I know there. It is expected say at Abanawian before a bed declaration they will all be there. So BB and Sia, that is what is.
Educhuma free Kumase kwa Accra.
Oh, na said honorable chairman say na na tears Sia no for applying ko.
Yeah, me hu say na
owo sorry why monitor Ashanti region sir. About 3 and now yes so beko because initially o ka so onko. But I think say ono obi na Africa say campaign coordinator na ye declare na no ntimi akra no. If I just so by can catch them so or airport na me ho. Enti omu nyina obi a person ko bia and they are all expected to be there. The bomb pie so omu nyina betumi akọ. Eno kra ma nkranhye ba nipa obi ti no ahia na wa hia na say ni wo ni obi o. Okay. But na nyina edidi ho nkomo na bat. Me sure say enye too late for any of them to make a call. So omo pa especially honorable or say aduchum. Enu abre na champion. Enu akobra Japan. Omo ebre omo ye caller enyama because after no no omudi Dr. Mahmoud Bom ye chi a che say ese sakra be bo mo ho. They can call and consider me the men accuse obi.
Okay, Kuku Ampacho mumpe video we my end. This is a video of Dr. Brian Champon e ba me kasa on phone.
Oh nice.
Ampacho mumpe video in my Kuku ane ya Grace. There's this video on social media Facebook. Mumpe my one Dr. Brian Champon. Okay, doctor, watch the moment Dr. Brian Champon called Kennedy a Japan to congratulate him. How?
Kennedy Japan. Oh yes. You can congratulate him for the contest about so far.
Eh?
No. You have to. You can
wait. Yes, page we are friend in the 1957 news. Yes.
Credible blog.
Yes.
And to be able to a friend of Yonko. But I said, Charlie. I did the share details. Why are they? You get it. They can do it. I know they can do it.
But the general public, the general good, who is concerned about this?
Maybe I will be winning a capital. Maybe I'm not earlier. I'm supposed to grow
because at this point today, who are what here?
Reverend, at this point, Metumaka say Ampa Prophet Bernard L. Bernard Apache Wampa statement in if you know we an official handle.
Okay,
war Facebook and na onwa apostle Prophet Bernard L. Bernard.
Statement
oh,
and prophetic ministry.
And your maturity mom na what show?
So patch on chese well.
Patch what has more kind was say he got it wrong.
Yes.
And Jamaica such a no and Tina no did and you know what? One kind of once who I can say as on the Baba couldn't family so. And there be a debate to be say angel Nasa Baby Shimukina. And the change in Shimukana 10 times disappointed. Come on, but I think saying no be no day.
Yeah, when you
do be the answer, will say so for a customer. I'm a mudu, no, will be any answer. But the point is, Mahu are the Ghana politicians say they are politicizing the ministry. When you have many because it was the secretary who already Mohammed when you are. If Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia come because of the trust of our Bernardi. There can be say Bernard say Bawumia very the woman actually.
Sir.
Yes, and he has influence in his constituency. The constituency people about 1,000. And the over election, Canada Japan over 300. Make me a country say votes move 250 for no influence.
Sani pano.
Yes,
that's right.
But that is conviction now. Bernard and Yama know him. And so I saw for now you have been say all the ministry need the
a
politics. I have do by no Makama. And someone who can see a cafe ministry on the I saw for I debated on so many platforms. If we say a production, I say yes. Name Gidi. I told them I saw for to become BB. Number 2 1 more. Sure say no matter what, the fate, So big car, I'm a conscious, so this will be so. By election, I air corner. Yen fear home to an uncle, so because Yanko Grandma is dry. 10 beer, no more cocoa, or show more bomb. So be didn't no see you who see. And until yet, they're not a kind of say, Bay, my day. I'm a campaign, I couldn't dear. My friend said, "Wapan them so early enough." I tell you, what
if you're chini abofuno
before they are massive, but I said, "American." Yes, on a purpose. And then I mean the deceiver. I mean,
yes, on a purpose, or the activity, or the bed.
Because look, direction.
On pebble me as someone.
Direction. Ever started.
On about me or personal issue.
Direction. Ever started campaign was so for the fast. We wanted to put it said, "We are Muslim, Untino." Want to be the president of Ghana.
And I'm the cover prophecy. So
what I say.
Say you mean aka.
I saw for na edi Christos name. So if they come out, no more. But on say, I want to cotton. What be biato ho spirituality ni be biato ncha delegates. No, you see from their faces. They are mobile antina make am say men kwasa me any delegates ni am no nya adwene. Unless on study o mo na nti o mo no kre. Your delegate I bet me a nipa 20 be ko ho. Asema on beka che wo fight ko beka so de meka no betumi aka.
I just called to congratulate you for very good elections. Why are they? I just called to congratulate you for very good elections. Why are they? Why?
You have done very well. You have done very well.
I think this is a God factor. So let's keep it like that. Obeba head office or?
Yeah.
Okay, intimation or now, then we close up nicely. Why?
Okay.
But big brother, congratulations. Democracy has won. Internal elections have won. All right then. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Doc, congrats too.
Thank you very much. 1957.
Is that what you were expecting to get? Or you were expecting something better?
I'm looking at what I got. I was expecting Baumia's vote in my box. It didn't happen, but that's life. Everything that we have done has deepened democracy in Ghana, in the world. We've contributed to humanity. We got a God factor, getting me almost 35,000 votes, in 4 months. So we're very, very happy with the results that we got. We had hoped that we would get more than 50%. We didn't, and like I said, somebody got it. We go cheer him up, and we move on with our lives.
Dr. Brown, what's next for you?
Life.
Love?
Life is next.
Oh, life, okay.
Yes, life is next. We have to press on. We are all, just like you are doing, contributing to democracy, the development of our country by doing a good job, being a blogger, pushing our content and all that. You are all adding something to our society. So am I. This is what I do, politics. This part is over. We wait for what's next. And you talk to God, you talk to family, you talk to friends, and then you press on with life. That's how these things work.
I've heard some of your people saying agenda, Brian for running mate. Is this something you're going to support?
No, I mean, those conversations, we shouldn't be having them. At this time, somebody has won elections. I have lost an elections. The results are yet to be announced, and then you are talking about other things that I know nothing about. So let's take it one minute at a time.
Doc, thank you.
Very well.
Dr. Brian Champon and yete in Kano and in United Afro Kennedy or in Japan and all congratulating and at this moment many more gonna say yes since we didn't do common and Kennedy are confirming what phone call no say obeko party office or no munyina ko kabum no more aye amana yefe. I think Reverend Radio ne kwanso ano no yentwen ho no nkuduru ho Okay. Kwakwa,
I think say me sure because and I can say the win of today no nye bibia than point me fast to about we are. There are about 333 centers basa currency.
Me na me buza Reverend say tell you tete prophecies moja begu
na kokra kuma say Numerologist back was it? They say, hey,
yes.
Peaceful, they are not just
yes.
Then say, cross any 20.
Omukukuru ni kakrakao.
Too much. By Yanko Paya, dear, sir. Oh, my, and petty fooling, and I say, the best part of Honorable Canadian Japan, the last message of the man delegates. And just woke up chat was say, we ain't an election, yeah, at the Akai because without income, party, no. And sorry, you.
Yeah.
It was the best of everything that I heard from him all this while. Yeah. Because Yakasa Yakasan. Nangrofu Strano was to free in the side. Sibia one
Lusua. Kennedy, dear, honorable Lusua one here.
But at the end of the day, it's an awkward sentence. Delegate over to Aban. On the quarter, she be a Biaka Kwam, who have been a person who could to Krumuji. But apart from that, when you're interested in Toka, over behind. And I'm not too forced one Kaya, no way did the average, I know we did the average, and the bar now. Yakono, I say, Mobiamaho. Yamobiamaho. Police for no, I'm going to be the air, I'm for security in your because mostly your turnabout thing. And if I need to come or a diaconaba. It's a no panic, the big win for me. Sir, whenever you don't know your dear BTNDs in a Ghana phobia. The first thing I said, no one see a party, maybe who said Binyansa. I election net 31st January, and nature you need to internal election and talk about Kubio. Because my point is, and there you will free honor. Or for Room constituency party for free now on their presentation will be on their constituency.
Uncle, you can neighbor me, I can neighbor me, I can neighbor me.
No, they are both for Ruku, get to
find
your constituency, so I did know, and they are plenty. Provided that and then peniphobic to me, I can depend in Abu.
Okay.
The second thing is that none can talk camera. 90 and 10 council was the same part in the march, and they are called to have heavy and the Pamora Bacope. Couldn't. What it means in the say already in the year, check Ghana for say be a mature. Check Ghana for say we know what is before us. And what is before us.
When free 2023 the anymore.
Yeah, you didn't have check. And never been you could be room. Mind you. From 1992, party BN Ghana and a set MPP. Our Ghana in terms of discipline. First, that was a basic Ghana what to Manay NDC for. From Swedro Declaration, we are in 1998.
Almost on my quatraho.
I make a say,
and I'm on by five.
I make a say, a coffin never be right. Apart from that, the Ehun is an net is super.
Okay.
And then I dead, but in recent times, that 3-4 elections so fresh. And Melbourne, no, they don't know see the net yet.
Okay. Me kwa banuma bebusa wasembi. Among for sending messages, but say yes, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia winning MPP presidential primaries. My national elections obekwa kulusu because among from Peno. Meba the Asante Regional Campaign Office of Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia a press conference. Na Dr. Nana you a free year. Oye the Asante Regional is the liaison officer na coordinator. Liaison officer for Dr. Bawumia campaign. Yanko Dr. Bawumia campaign officer Wukumase the Ekoso Hosisia Yanko.
That DMB has won the election based upon his strength. Many a times you hear system behind you. There was no system. As a former coordinator of his campaign 2023, I made the argument that there was no system behind him. He won purely on his strength. And indeed, these results have shown that with God on his side, he did it with a great team he has across the country. What we're asking of all the aspirants and good people of this party is that just as we accorded the respect to all those who became leaders ahead of him, we have to show that total respect. Because DMB or Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is supposed to have absolute control of this party. Sure. And nothing than absolute control of the party because he's a leader of the party. The election was made first for the flag bearer because there's no vacuum. There was a vacuum, and power does not like vacuum. So we needed to fill that gap. The leader that would take us to the war, the political war, the democratic process, the war of elections in that context in 2028. And that's what we have done. So all we need is the party support for him, for all the reforms he put in the party. He needs a total support. And we wish to convey to you the provisional results from the Ashanti team of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. I'm the liaison for the Tabawu organization to media is ACET, the former MP for facing off and the coordinator for the EMA campaign, sandwiched with members of the regional executive team and other sharp minds in the team, in the campaign team. We would want the public to know that our system over here allowed for us to collect and collate the results in real time from the respective polling stations. So the provisional figures, which is without dispute, from pink sheets collected, put Dr. Bawumia at 59.2%. That of Ken Ohene Ejapon at 24.9%, and that of
Dr. Nana, you were free on a year campaign.
he will be a political failure. If so, Bonald will send the power who do bed the card, and I say, want to be no money.
You say constituency chairman, be constituency executives, be a you or money a campaign about me.
Yes, sir. Remember history. 2007. After Legon, what to about another winner.
Yeah.
Now me near close to Dr. Adoko. But me of a biwa cry and was say, Yanko, Sir John, I see me, Yanko, Mamma Kojiska. It was Yanko, Uncle Jiska, Sir John. Say, not Dr. Adoko for it.
But your mom, afraid in his squawk and me patcho, or studio, interview, me patcho, me, Monche, ya, na, Uncomonomodi.
And I said, Dr. Adoko for. And I need to party Kakraman and others who are in the primaries. On the contest, you.
Okay.
You could do for your Yeah, now I do say Papa Becas and a small catcher and I don't say. Election on the coin or name whatever called the channel. What the deal was adding. Listen to me. Nipa who didn't campaign and coordinate man who did he say so the man and Adwa. Well, one another of the president. Wouldn't you have Sir John?
Could you say 3 years, Sir John? The late
Sir John, yeah, you mamma, Dr. Kwame Adokofo. May we fear who be in the fear no war. A coin one.
What they call a Friends Garden Square, what they call Santas run about a year white in the white.
Oh, yeah, handing over Sir John, said the man and Ado say. When you know, did he say so soon more over Buano? One bit me, I can another president do obey Sir John free.
Yes,
but I don't have friend Paul Lamante.
Says your says, and another Guhiche Bukra or no one near the neighbor. Yes,
Sir John, you won't believe it. Name of them
in 2014,
no, 2007.
Let me make Sir John a some kind or say,
I can 2012,
2012 was a 20 year. General Secretary
2014.
Yes,
and Jacob 2016.
And I can't say Guhiche Mukra.
What I say, eventually. And I became president to be a Sir John Dumoye. The bias on your post to be dear.
Sir John, you'll be a no obey lawyer to another part.
I say, ain't you grown? Obi o ha won start ni ma obi wie ni obi o ha na sha ase kwan kura e na mu bedu na bebre di ya obi o ha ye campaign ma ba umia ya odi a wodi nto a free na kro betena chiri enti obedu ba ni ahwehwe no kura yi hu no free chiri ba umia should open up his heart open up his food nipa bi o ba bia mum na so de nani ehwe ni yi ma mo bi foforo hwe ne se nipa ba o ba no nsem o ka yi nyina e chi o de akoma pa na eba as a politician, that's what you do. You bring your enemies closer.
Nipa na ma
won't be nyane hwe. And from a but in his speech I think say he would open up.
Reverend Bofaka Assembly say Kennedy and Baumia ho anko congratulate na me bisa ne say Baumia so decide say on fi no. Is he right? No, yes, on the office say Baumia nye Kennedy boni bia. From a campaign 2023 there eboba de besi en nipa wakaseti Baumia pa e Kennedy Japan. E je Kennedy Japan anye move anko Baumia ho say bia menua say ni say bia me congratulate you. Now I am ready. Anytime you hear me bia no. Feminist or tra ho din a. But me is also right. We nipa say bibi kone ba bia be sese no.
Nti ana me expect said ne. Ne kasem no beto den safro bia so. De wan kone de. Bia be kase o man na person ko. But na de na said yes say.
We invite you bia. Call you bia on it on board.
Bia say o mon no ko e no. Obi an na chidi for bra. Bana chidi phone bi ho abo no de ba umia bi a Kennedy na say brother champo kran fa di ba umia.
Stika kwa obeje no.
Oh, that's the car. Anya bibi ho bia won some kind na hash. It wasn't expected of him. But na hu bibi a o ye bro so.
Abo popon, ozu ben po kwa obeje no.
Ne obi a ese so no so bro so.
Sa. Also am party ni.
Men ka say enyi na di. Me say eni kwa say so no so bro so.
Sa.
Yes, because ni pele bi ho asem o aka no so man kra won tumi nkoton nipa no. Enti ya so no so. But on na bo Kennedy Japan na. Na go papa so no be na take am ade na be ya fa. Be na campaign no ko so. So sometimes people want to show their face, but let them make also so.
Nipa ba ko a obi e ka say yes o campaign ti a Dr. Baumia, but who say o kasa yi o kana sem wa bra oni atem ye adwuso MP kwam na boate.
America ntina o kan so aye dey. Choices. Ne? Ni time bia me nya platform. Me kasa me ka chere me say ne bia me gina me kasa ma Baumia no kire ya me bufu na me say me nya adwuma ma Baumia so be able to campaign for any of the other four.
Okay.
And I have this political jargon, I say, the strength of my candidate should not be the weakness of another candidate.
The strength of your candidate should not be the weakness of other candidates.
Let me out I just said the only contest no or sabi boni bi batan ho and I say there be comparatively if all of you are strong I should look out for your strong points. Na me dey no market o.
Okay.
And yes will be a weak in tina sabi me friends of fata say obedi animu. But if money na akra mo you good what are the best in you are make me their tongue.
Okay.
And to actually mean ko say will be answer na more important. In the face of the delegates. So yeah. Bibi balance yakoto aba no amani ado be ba no. Ese me ko gina ho nipa hu say me am gina ho am turn me credit will be ko bra me new opportunity na me gina ho manim no. E dey na me ka fa ho. Me philosophy no nti me politics I be say ko plan to be am na ko peboni aba. I don't normally do that. So me market wa. Hwe wa na me hu de ya na me metumi aton ma so. Na election ya de kwa edinku. But who said one a minute me cran may have my flaws. 7 collection maybe. My didn't grow for campaign near Chamo Marine. What I say?
But one more qua.
Be a nipa. My next election. That is not to say that be a nipa one so it did be campaign in marketing. I have not got the right ones.
Yes.
So what I say?
Obi the message about some country say enough. So they be as open so could actually. Now police strength the man for. Also, it's about time also take it front seat ni bi. But if say djuma ne bebre ho no ma, o na o ye but time bia no pese ugina echiri.
Say we young profote
a party office also tia.
And I don't say America say. But they ye hu here na say here.
Oh hu here.
So sometimes ya na do mo come no mo ya but I believe say me fa futu.
Okay.
Na ya say so pese akoya ni. Ya nka chi forever. And me fa say futu na dey to no nti. Dr. Mahmoud ba mi na dey ne da.
Okay.
Abre. This contest.
Among for say win any real contest pa wako MPP mu.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Apart from say you know studying the politics here. He's the only presidential aspirant. Apart from 1992 and any president, another fourth Republican, Adubo by in the first election. First election is the only person after that one. Our Primaries first one our winning.
Sir.
Yes, 1992 near any record. The Adubo Ahemo there the chassis. The Adubo Ahemo any other presidential candidate to be for contesting 92 are winning, 96 as I'm winning.
No be winning.
I go for contesting 98 are winning, 2007 as I'm winning.
Yeah.
Mahmoud Bawumia stepped in 2023 and won.
It will no be a MPP.
Yes.
What about first time?
First time after first yesterday, to her. What about first time already?
Oh.
What I say?
Oh.
And I didn't hear because. Oba no wo ye adwuma.
I'm for
very hard
system no so
the
boa.
The past 17 years na nkrofo system man sam obeka ho. Na nkrofo ba dubu ahin. If you want to be president. And Lou Mahama was also vice president for 8 years. I don't know the election how many.
I'm for say na Akufo supporting is ah.
And yes sir.
Akufo support Alan.
Akufo support Alan, Akufo support whatever. Na dey Akufo support because be an Akufo didn't papa na certain to a level. My friends were in the contest to get me away. And another don't go Akufo as politician as he was. He did his work to find out say or a candidate or no cover winning and as will be lose. Mind you Akufo could not make a land president.
Yes.
Or flag bearer because he was competing against a formidable Akufo.
Yeah.
And if say forces were never to silence them, Akufo we no who said we to be probably con support no. What I say but two the people be about about you know here Juma. Yeah Juma for the first time was step foot in or any year. Yeah call last prime so almost saying Crawford didn't buy.
Yeah.
Now you start here as far as be South Africa say I feed here nipa or didn't buy no crown support to the bill.
Yeah, Akufo don't support the bill.
And truly ministers say I will support you be you.
Brian yes.
Oma you have our contest to be.
Yeah.
What I say?
Edu baby so almost say Brian Nekene Japan was a Akufo candidate.
Yes. And you make a kind of man who said Akufo on San Kuraba women.
Yes.
You near MDCC and yes first will be soon incumbency.
DC one shamo man twa. You be you were
yes, members of parliament are normally 137 now. Roughly near said don't support on the SWAT about 87 now. The council support on Cabrabot and support now. I'm not say sorry, yes. So you get
Dapa.
OPK more Dapa. So it tells you that he fought on his own merit. At this point, I see you so near dear crown affairs on support on baby if they took up Kennedy. More almost crown babanina, but only there financially, but we will be a business fan support.
Sir.
Oh, yes. No business person.
Eh, say that Kennedy connected more to the business community because almost say Kennedy Omunia.
And you know, and the case, you know, Omo MPP power 2016. I Omo BB Papa wa by the friend said, but I was part of the government. The government number one to more there. They cannot favor him.
Okay.
But even in 2024, business people move their money to help NDC.
Yeah, it's true.
They want NDC form cashiers say, if you come for no way Sky campaign, there's no way we cannot beat you. Because the panel didn't see Kamawa.
Yeah.
Or the whole division.
Yes. So we didn't
Kana or the man.
Se be obenya sika no so mfa so.
No be some muska say some fa ka akoto abobe mo.
Yes.
And so motivate to more to campaign.
Yeah.
So it came with a huge cost. Say nkrofo di echi no man nya bibi wa ba no presumably. It be we contest your koye. Say see afi na person e ton man. This is the time I say ton even true competence in political landscapes. Okay. And my friend said this is the time as well. Babayi. Your Mahama NDC for Mahama 4 years we each my bedding. Say NDC back say mobile packet to be a popular than or be me say not doing any say but we will not be able to beat the economy in the pan. They should wait. Lecture we were Oxford University. I think on the 6th or 7th of February. This week here you be seeing me. Okay. And then no choma Obakwaba. Okay. Okobano make a claim sure say you come back and begin to address matters of the country. Okay. For instance, is what China do know. And when he comes out again to talk about the economy of this country. Okay. Because media maka your shares here is a nose dive. And now for a war ever from dollar no depreciation is stabilizing at the home for baby and say but for the greediness and insensitivity of Mahama, fuel prices at the pump will be 1 cedi less today.
Some come over here, but to Kakadi now they jay. Na kukwa yam prepare na fe enjoy ni feed no akra.
Na say damase, yeah damase. Mama ye branded, mama ye Kennedy, mama ye Kwabra Japan. Muni na mo kan ho bi na mo share den. E ma it me ye ba umi ade ni ye. Na me de me interested me ni obi a wo camp bi am ni nya ayanko because of no. No, maybe there. Na contest you here. And before trans am say you be regional organizer. Aye. So December no. Me na one of the youth organizers who lead Kennedy campaign day. Of friend me any flyer na me church and microphone am say flyer as there. And was I say organizer hopeful. Yes. And I'm saying regional me microphone share. And I said I don't have some boys here mu nyina am atiti. Ebi akodia. No ye me body wi. Yeah. I feel the free meeting, let them free meeting because I who say a brand campaign meeting. And I said I remember. What I say. And me I have that connection. Me know be it is abrea way freeway. Matine. Among for you when him so about contest here Ashanti regional organizer. And there me kwa me pe entia. Na there me kwa me pe entia. But before I'm one more chabi be so feel say. When we get the leader, the party must be worked on. Now I do have so policies. Me I say we catch them go very much here. If you are corporate be free baby. And to do baby na baby ni na kabum ka say say first one so your board system na adwuma na. Maybe you have to accept. Be na encourage MP na me pedi. And minimum the frontier be as I or susa. I'm saying no no keto bi mo baby. Me fie so kwa ni. Me fie kwa ni but me there but Enkomodia koso I'm here to sit down with my team Mampo and discuss this matter. And they say you are caught between Mampo and the regional. We have to build our own strategy to see how we work it out. But we have to put it out there. I'm in that contest. That's what I say. The regional organizer contest. Every way. Okay. Maybe one person, maybe just sure somebody to me mobilize forces so could be together.
Mate. The day at the Dennis Kwakwa and yet in Gano medium of a open destroyer. Boy was your brand boy we destroyer pa. Mrs. Anna, my friend. No, I'm on for Kika, say region no Kikani Messini no more to a bar. Omube, you know, as a regional organizer. Sana yetete say obe unity na twa hini ese ahine ato no so aba na oba be organizer de ama NPP ewo Ashanti region nti say de ye beka ne say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia is flag bearer elect for NPP nti yan join ni feed no wa Accra so hu na afa ebusuafo omuni tua e transfer from ahomache e de besi anwumre na yankwaji ahome kakra so hu yankopon ya adoma kina yekwasi ada na adwada yenya hoden fa mesom nti on behalf of crew ni nyina omahene yadubu ache etenase anopa no ye ba ya besi be 12 na jambe so mu kakra na obetenase na mababe wie asante ebo Benedict Reverend Justice Pokumensa Bofa yedanase oye lecturer our Christian Service University on the anopa ne ye hyase nyina yene no ene start ye de besi enwumi Reverend Nyaminsra opa so na Dr. Solomon Kwatin Fukuo so ewo Kumasi Technical University o Kumasi Technical University ono so join anopa no ene ye bomu bia ena osre kwan Dr. Daniel Usuansa so ewo History and Political Science Department ewo Kwame Nkrumah Suapomu University ono so be kan ye ho ene ye bo bia ena ono so esre kwan Lawyer Ernesta Kosa so a private legal practitioner ono so e be kan ye ho ene ye bo mu a de be si anwumre ya ono so asre kwan ye de obi bia ase production team no led by Dominic Kwakubuatin, Kukua Veronica Jando, Akosia Somua, ya Grace, ye studio manager PK, ene Kufi, ni Nana Yao, Simon, ye front decks, Fiapukia, Obi Bia from security, Buzi Nom, Obi Bia, Oboa Yen accounts and administration manager. Mr. Wahab, Munyina say Omunyina came on board to support team no se bea ebetimi asom baby a wo bia busiafo bedende nana ya obo amale bia boga omo asom edien ato aso akosi se official declaration no ebeba ti edemo siase